I'm dying. Ugh. I took Zyrtecs. Oh, my hair is gonna like dry in a weird way. I'm waiting on a maintenance guy too. But I don't know if he's gonna show up because he hasn't said anything today. So, do you don't know why I'm dying? It could be the flowers that I got. I'm never gonna tell anybody though. I got some like flowers to like decorate my office because I wanted it to look nice, and I think I'm just really allergic to them. I just live dead. Dude, I should have been a zombie tuber.
Tier 3 sub.
I don't know. Zombies are not my thing. Also, it's kind of stupid. Potato Lord, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, Small Bites. I haven't gotten anything up. I literally turned the mic on so it would force me to do something. Run as admin. There we go. I think it's definitely the flowers, dude. I don't want to open the window either, because then, like, really pretty flowers, they're okay. No, they're really pretty, yeah. Ugh. Also, I think, so I downloaded the server update for Slime. I did move the flowers, however. They are not on my desk anymore. They're on my other desk, so hopefully that helps. What else am I missing? Mix it up. And then we got Lurpy, we got Mitsup, we got BTS Pog. What the fuck? Oh yeah, my VTuber Pokemon. That might help. Also, I got a new router. Sort of accidentally. I'm not using it right now, and I say sort of because it wasn't supposed to go on my debit card. But I accidentally put it on my mom's debit card and had it shipped to her. So I had to fix it. And I panicked because I didn't want it to charge her card. And so I like did it really quickly, so I had to use the fucking debit card. I was like, no, I don't have that kind of money. I don't have money. That's why credit cards exist. I only use credit cards like a couple of times a year, it's fine. No, so I did the update for Slime VR, and so here's the problem. I don't know what determines it, but on their own without any assistance, the trackers are kind of like really janky, which is like why the program has the settings that it has. Because like you can only do so much with like Wi-Fi trackers. It is what it is. The reason Vive trackers work so well is because it's very similar. It's basically motion capture for Vive trackers. But instead of the white balls on the black suit, so actually Filion just got one of those recently. Filion just got like full motion capture gear. I think I was seeing something and like she said it was like way more expensive than it was supposed to be, but she got everything set up finally. I'm assuming she probably got Doobie to help her, honestly. Take advantage of the assets you got. Always take advantage of convention. Not in like a sleazy way, but like if you know somebody that can help you with stuff, don't be afraid to ask. Just don't ask for free shit. It's that easy. It's that easy to respect people and find out things. Ugh. I did take Zyrtec though, so hopefully that helps. Okay, where the fuck is Lurkbait then? Because I don't see it on my... Did it get minimized? It might have got minimized. It did. There it is. Okay. Hey, free shit. I took a deep clean fucking shower a couple of days ago. It didn't make any difference. It didn't make any difference in the fact that like 3 days later, I felt like I needed another one. I was like, ugh. Yeah, probably switch out. Okay, what does this say? Because it pops up every time I open up my phone. New iCloud terms of services. That's fine. I could care less about the terms of services. Yeah, that's fine. Do whatever you need to. All right. I know. I'm gonna. Then the nice thing though is that if this router doesn't work out and it doesn't have any improvement on our internet at all, then I'm just gonna take it back on Friday, so it works out. I also got a new cable because I think part of my issue is my cable. Because I noticed like a few months back, I would have internet issues and Steel wouldn't. So I also got a new cable for the modem to the router. Because that's only like a couple of feet, so it was like a couple of dollars. I was like, well, fuck it. But yeah, this Ethernet cable that I have is like... What if I accidentally gave myself Steel's Ethernet cable? No, I threw that one away. Never mind. Okay. He's stealing her internet? No. Am I early? I don't know. I feel like being early to a stream is being here before the stream actually starts. So no. But yeah, no. I think that's pretty much it. But yeah, so I got the new router. I don't think that's part of my issue though, but I did realize, so like there's 3 settings for Slime VR. There's no filter, which looks like ass. There's smoothing, which is, it just makes the movements a lot less like snappy, herky jerky. And then there's prediction, which is supposed to like kind of predict where your like body is going. So it can like reduce latency, so there's not as much of a delay. And so I was messing around with those. I tried like different predictions, and that didn't really seem to do much. And then I like switched. I was like, well, you know, this is an updated version of the program, and like bugs happen, so let me just put it back on smoothing 80%, and we can go from there. So I tried 80% again, because that was, I looked up dancing in the Slime VR server, and that was what somebody recommended for their dancing. So I was like, okay, I'll try it. And the first time it didn't work, but after this update, I put it on 80%, got back into VR, and like, it looked a lot better, actually. I have a bunch of models saved too. My after period day feels worse than my day 2 and 3. What the hell? Ow, my lower back. Oh my god. Jesus. No, so update on my recovery though. Now that we're getting close to 6 months. I think that was technically my 4th. So we're a little bit over the halfway point. Day 1 is a bitch. Thankfully, it happened at night, and I was like, oh, thank God. I was relieved to start bleeding, because, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what you guys can compare this to. Maybe, like, if you feel like you're going to get fired from your job, or, like, you feel like someone's going to break up with you or whatever, but just that, like, that dread that you just live with, like, every day, being like, is it going to start today? Is it going to start today? Is today the day? And is it going to happen? Or like, I feel like a lot of, but it's just like that dread, that like anxiety of being like, I don't know when it's going to happen. I don't know. I'm scared. What if it's happening right now and I don't know? I should go check. Scared. Oh, that's crazy. Never mind. Okay. Phew. It's just that. Like, every fucking day. Hey. But yeah, no. It's just, like, it's stressful. And, got through that. And then, the first, I don't know, I could barely walk. I had to, like, put my arm around Steele's shoulders, and he had to, like, help me to bed. I sat down on my bed. And he just, like, lay down. I was like, no! I was like, okay. He didn't yell at me until the next day because I sent him a message and I was like, can you bring me Tylenol and ibuprofen? And he's like, yeah, sure. And I was like, thank you. And I sat up and he walked into my room and he goes, what are you doing sitting up? And I was like, ah! Yeah, no, he kept my ass in bed for like an extra 6 hours. And now he thinks that worked because it helped. It possibly helped me not feel like shit for the rest of the day. Busted. No, I just thought I could have some fucking freedom in my own fucking room. Now my Adderall. It hit my tooth. And then it hit my pants. And now it's gone. At least Steele like back in my office yesterday. We just spent like 10 minutes trying to find this bitch. Ah! Mama Steele said stay in bed. Oh shit. I'm scared to move my chair. I'm scared to move. Do you ever like drop things and you're like scared to move your chair or whatever because you don't want to run over it? That's me right now. See, I'm so relatable, chat. I'm a real person. Yes. Oh, it didn't go down my pants. It landed on my pants. I specifically said it landed on my pants. What do I do? Dude, because Steele works so much, and I'm borked. I contacted hey Ben. Don't actually step on it. Oh, I actually just took a shower, so if I step on it, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just gonna risk it. I'm risking it. I'm rolling back. Alright, it shouldn't be hard to find. That's a pretty big bill. Oh no, chat. I'm going under the desk, chat. I know the flashlight's on. Alright, chat, this might be harder than I thought it would be. Oh, what fucking cut? I think it's like dark. Fuck, it would have gone. It felt like it dropped straight down. Shit. I need to exfoliate my fucking forehead. Holy shit. Did I? I washed my face. What the fuck? Is there... Oh, I didn't use my little scrubby thingy, that's why. Ugh. Do I just get another one and then have Steel look for it when he gets home? I think that might be the move. You can leave it. But then I'm just gonna constantly worry that I'm stepping on it. There's no winning. I can't read chat, so if anybody raids or if anybody comes in, tell them that I'm a dumbass. It could not have gone that far. What does it look like? Hang on. Okay, it's like a lighter. I should be able to see it against the floor. I should be able to. Holy shit, I found it. Holy shit, I'm so proud of myself. It landed, still landed in a really weird spot. You guys know how I have that foot cushion? Which, missed opportunity, Danny. Anyway. I have a foot cushion that like Cassie got me a couple years back, or was it Pisto? One of you two got it. And somehow it bounced. I don't know how the fuck it did this, but it bounced from my leg to the cushion and then went behind the cushion. Where it just kind of went sideways and went behind the cushion from a different angle. It's kind of weird. It's kind of sus. It's kind of sus, guys. Down the floor, never danced like this before. We don't talk about it. Turn off flashlight. Flashlight off. All right. Phoebus! None of us got Phoebus. I wish that Phoebus was like one of those Pokemon that was like, it's so ugly, it's cute, but it's just ugly. But it turns into my baby. It turns into my child. Wow, yeah, I know. Okay, so crazy thing, and we're gonna pull up the fucking game before I like before my Adderall kicks in. We're gonna pull this bitch up. Oh, I kind of like this song. Nice to meet ya. Wanna know ya. I wanna squeeze. It's been forever since I heard it, though. It was ugly. Hey! Oh, actually, you know what's a good idea? I do kind of want to go over the surveys a little bit. Just a little. Because I have a couple right in my fingers. Because I want to go over a couple of things. I'm a bitch jet plane. If you guys haven't done the survey already, I did put like a survey type thing into Discord announcements. I think that's where it still is. Basically, it's just kind of a check-in for the stream, for me, for you guys. And go over some of the questions that we asked. It was I tried to put required on most of it, but I wasn't able to like make the schedule part required. If you haven't filled out the schedule part, and your schedule doesn't normally align with the noon time that I stream, please go back and put it in there. For the love of God. Working on it, you're fine. Don't worry about it. So basically, I can't stream it earlier, but I can stream later. I don't know how long I've been here. More than a year. The survey, right? Yeah. So, you don't have to do the survey for the record. It's just really helpful. Damn. Everybody. But you don't have to do it. Honestly, the follow age thing that I put in there, it was just almost a year, yeah. More ride on my big jet plane. It's such a little vibe of a song. For a ride in my big jet plane. I have turbo per prime. Oh, it's just the turbo one was mostly a joke. You can put that you have turbo if you're subscribed, though. I should have changed that to like I have turbo or I'm subscribed or like whatever. But like some people aren't always subscribed and will like subscribe every couple of months or whatever. So. Oh no! Even later. No, hey, Donovan. Hold up! Don't freak out. It's just that there's a lot of people that are a part of the community who have either changed jobs or have different schedules now. And like, I want to see if it's worth doing an evening stream. Just if it's worth it. Because it seems like Saturday and Sunday. That's just, let me go over this. Hang on. So, most of the people that did this so far have all been here over a year, so we don't really have like a wide variety of people. as far as newbies go. If I see some new people come in, well, you know what might work? If we have it pinned. Lay down the plastic way there. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Peasants. So most people have been here for a year. As far as the ads go, 3 minutes are still winning. That's still what you guys prefer. Talk too much. Wanna come put your lips on mine and shut me up. We can blame it all on human nature. Stay cool, it's just a kid, so why you gotta be so talkative? Alright, so people still prefer the 3 minutes. I think they're okay, if I do the math, out of 8 people that did the survey, like 5 voted for pre-rolls, or 5 voted for 3 minutes. And then I think 25% of 8. What the fuck is 25% of 8? 2. Okay, yeah. Duh. Anyway. Nicely special is a mess, yeah. Sometimes forget there are ads on Twitch. That's fair. So 2 people prefer pre-rolls. I don't know if they get ads or not. I should have put that. But I guess it doesn't. You know it. You guys know what you want. You guys know what you want. So 2 people out of 8 said 30-second pre-rolls. So for now, I think we can safely say we're probably going to keep the 3 minutes of ads. I will make an attempt to be a little bit more on top of when they start, though, so we can actually use it as like get up and stretch breaks. The next thing is, you know, I can tell who some of these are just based on like either what you said or how you write. I have no fucking clue who said they're not up for Yap Maxing. I've never heard anybody in this entire fucking chat say that. And I have no fucking clue who this is. I read that entire survey and was like, I have no idea who this is. I was like, some of them, like, I can have like, if you don't put too much identifying information into it, or like if you like do something else or like whatever, like it's giving Red Jet, but like I don't think Red Jet would do the survey, if that makes sense. But also, like, Red Jet is perfectly fine with Yap Maxing, so I don't know. It also could have been. I'm kidding. I'm not actually trying to. Nobody gave me a reason to like message and be like, guys, what the fuck is wrong with you? Literally, these survey responses are very chill, and that's why I put like on the bottom. If you guys wanted to put your names, you could, just so it could be like, hey, you know, can we talk about this? And be like, hey, what did you mean? Can you give me like some more examples, like that kind of thing? So we have to find out. No. Is that na 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 song? Look it up, na na na. Anyway, so I did actually have one person say they weren't a huge fan of the yapping, and that's fair. Honestly, I had a feeling at least one person wasn't a fan, which is totally valid. As far as like because like what I was basically trying to ask is like, if you guys wanted something visually stimulating while I was yapping. That's basically what it was. Somebody said background game, good with whatever. Another for game, doesn't matter. I enjoy the yapping regardless. Mostly depends on the vibe of the stream. I 100% agree with that. It does depend on like what's going on. Someone just said no. Not necessarily chain segments are good by themselves. I also like React segments. They're good. Yep. Someone said not really. So like it's most people don't care, but it would be nice to have something visually simulating during a lot of it. So I can get that. What sons? I'm so sorry, Ben. Is there anything you'd like to see more of from the Twitch streams? I asked about Twitch specifically because I kind of want to do a blue Twitch one, but also there's not much different I can do with blue Twitch than what I'm already doing. I have been getting the itch to do another audio, but I'm still kind of self-conscious about it. So it's a lot of work to find audios or like scripts that I can read without having to pay an extra fee. Or like, if you could just go, like, hear me out. If you could, like, if these scripts were like on Etsy, right? Like they wouldn't be, but if you could just buy these scripts on Etsy, I would do it in a heartbeat. However, having to message random NSFW script writers asking for permission to put their scripts behind a paywall is intimidating. DVD screensaver. I said not really. No, you're good. To stimulate the vision. At NSFW, like if we had like a version of that for NSFW scripts. Like something, because like, okay, so hear me out. Fourth wall doesn't cost anything to use. So you could just like put all your scripts on fourth wall and have people, if they want to like pay for commercial rights to it, to put it behind a paywall, they can just go to your fourth wall and purchase the rights. You don't even actually have to put the script there. Just like literally like have an Etsy that says like you are purchasing the use for putting this behind a paywall, and that's all you got to do. However, I feel like with Etsy, people would buy it and be like, "Where's my product?" And they'd be like, "Well, did you not read what you were actually buying here?" And it's like, I did not, in fact, read what I was buying. It just said sexy script. Think about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Sweet baby, I know it's that me espresso. Up, down, left, right, oh, shaking up like Nintendo. Baby, I know it's that me espresso. Can't relate to desperation. Isn't Domingo? And don't stop calling. And I'm that way. You know I got it. No, let's don't do it for you. And we'll do it for you. Nothing and nothing for you. Gotta work early. Let's go. Thinking about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Silky sweet, baby. I know it's that me. Moving it down, left, right, oh, shaking up like Nintendo. Look, white girl music has its place. Also, here's the thing though. Sabrina Carpenter is still like quote unquote new enough that she's still quirky. She's quirky, she's cute. She knows what she's doing. She brings some humor to her concerts. Like, I give her that. And darling, and it's gonna do it for you. And then I'm gonna do it for you. And I'll perfume for you. And I'll do it for you. Think about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Silky sweet, baby. I know it's not me espresso. Left, right, oh, such a level like Nintendo. Also, she can just genuinely sing too. Like, she's really talented. It's just like, it's pretty, but not prettier than we went through. I am wearing my autism shirt, by the way. That's sweet, I guess so. Whoa, what the fuck is going on? Why is it playing 2 in a row? Oh, that must have been like how I was going to this one. Alright, anyway. So baby, away. Wait, did they all leave? So anytime I get like one of those spam pay your toll ticket text messages, I always say something snarky back. And so the last one, apparently people are leaving. Dude, people just don't check their phone very often. But this person, I sent the message and I was like, I'm blind, dumbass. The autism shirt. How do I leave these anyway? Is it just deleting it? Because I don't see leave group on here. Maybe it's no longer a group. Maybe I'm by myself now. I'm just gonna delete it. Where the fuck is that maintenance dude? Anyway. I saw some. Oh my god, you guys. So one of the. I think I can freely say this now. One of the reasons a while back. Okay, I'm a now that the Cinder situation has died down, right? Now the Cinder situation has died down to an extent, and it's mostly about the people involved. I'm going to tell you guys the reason I stopped supporting her. Because it pertains to something I saw on TikTok the other day. I kind of want to... Okay, we'll do the responses first. Finish one thing after another. Okay, anyway. Remind me about the Cinder thing. So... I asked if people wanted to see more from the Twitch streams, and most of it's just like your typical ASMR, crafting, just like more chill streams. If someone wants to come see my hole, and you know what? I get it. That's a vibe. Scary videos. Okay, there's 2 of those then, because like there's one that says scary videos, and I got another one that was saying like more where'd it go? Am I the asshole? Creepy stories. What trending IRL topics, stuff like that. Maybe some shorter indie games. Maybe a community on a Saturday or Sunday in the future. Here's the issue with doing community nights is I never guarantee how I feel, and it's almost like another stream day. If I could do it, that might be the evening streams, honestly. Maybe the evening stream is like sometimes it's a community night. One person can... No, I'm just tired. I just have a lot of problems, and I only stream like 3 to 4 days a week because of my physical issues. So thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day and enjoy the stream. No, I'm not afraid to like ban somebody, honestly. So yeah. That's the only problem with community nights is I can never guarantee how I feel. And I feel worse canceling community nights than I do regular streams, honestly. Hello, hello! So it's one of those things where I just hope that I want to do more community nights, and I would love to, but it's just been something I've been struggling with. I asked you guys about how you've been feeling about the heavier, deeper topics. And the biggest thing I was trying to say with this question is that what's going on now? Because I did see a lot of people responding that it would depend on the frequency, and I think I should have been a little bit more clear. I'm talking about is the current frequency over the course of the last week or two a problem, or has it not reached a point of being an issue yet for most people? I do know there's a couple of people that are here just to have fun and to let loose or whatever, but no one confused me. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was my tism. No, it's just I over communicate and I try to make things as clear and concise as possible, but it's mostly just I think it didn't read off bad. It's heavier, deeper talk has been coming up a lot lately. Is this something that you found interesting, or would you rather the topics be more limited? I don't think that came off confusing, honestly. And then, like I said, for the record, I can't promise that things won't come up. However, I can do my best to significantly limit them if it's a problem. If too many people were hey, it's just it's too much on my mental health when you keep talking like this, consider it an issue yet. Yeah. I kind of have a feeling that if the current amount of times that I was, Thank you for subscribing. New pod, welcome.
Has subscribed to the channel.
Thank you, thank you.
Dermsham. Prepare for a lifetime of disappointment. This is your first warning.
Sorry, my AI is made to be snarky. At least that one wasn't mean towards you. That one was just telling you to get out while you still can, basically. At least there's transparency. Oh yeah, the bark emote is so cute, isn't it? I love it. Dude, I know 88 Designs is the emote artist for a significant chunk of us VTubers, but they do a good job. And everybody's just it looks different enough, you know? I've seen some where it's even the hair seems like it's a base, you know? Versus it being a unique drawing. I can hear my fans through my head. Oh yeah, because laundry sim is up. Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, all right. So about the deeper topics, I do agree with this one. Limited if it's too heavy. I think those topics are fine to discuss. I find discussions interesting as long as it's being handled in an appropriate and respectful manner. I think the topics are fine. Anything is fine. The tea must be spilled. I don't know who you are, but based. And also, I would like to pull out the polarity of the responses. I had maybe limit if it's too heavy, and then spill the tea. Were the first two responses that came in, and it was so funny. But there was a game. Yeah, it's just in the back. It's. I haven't pulled it up yet on stream. I really enjoy the thought-provoking conversations we've been having. Of course, only do as much as you can handle. Heavy topics aren't bad. You gotta talk about them every now and then, especially as something has come up. Be a good way to vent. However, sometimes it can sort of feel like it's happening too many times when you just want to watch a stream and chill. This one, I'm just gonna say, here's the thing, and I've said this on the stream a lot, and this is kind of why I wanted to bring this one up to the responses up a little bit. I know that I'm not for everyone because I'm not the happy. I've made it very clear my entire streaming career. This is not a toxic positivity space. This is not a toxic positivity space. I would count on at least one semi-heavy conversation, and I say so, okay, let me elaborate by what we mean by heavy. Heavier topics are just anything that isn't positive, technically. Like, we've been talking about our childhoods. We've been talking about, like, we don't go into politics. We don't go into drama. We don't go into trauma either. It's just like everything we talk about is we gently graze the surface. Like, I might read a headline that's political, you know, like be like, oh my God, this headline kind of sounds silly. And I always preface it that, like, we're not going to discuss politics. I just think this insert thing is hee funny. Out of context, this is a funny thing. Or in context, it's kind of a funny thing. That's all I ever do when it comes to, like, heavier topics like that. But, like, when I say heavy, I mean, like, breakups, or not me breaking up, like dating. We talked about dating history, like dating, mental health, in a sense of, like, we've listened to, like, Reddit stories where mental health has been brought up. We always, like, and it's mental health, like talking about bipolar disorder, talking about, like, BPD or whatever. Like, the last Reddit story that came up was a BPD one. So, like, can we toxic about Mr. calling F1 over NASCAR? No. He's the reason you have that channel. Just shut up. This is not a positive space. No. No, it's just like these topics are gonna, like, I guess, like, and that's why I said serious / heavy topics, is because, like, we might, like, say something about, like, oh, Jeffrey Dahmer was really fucked up, but we're not gonna go into details, you know? Like, that's kind of where the lines are kind of drawn a little bit. And if I ever decided to watch anything that was about, like, murder or true crime or gruesome history, we would always, like, schedule it in advance, and everybody would have clear warning, and I would have, like, a trigger warning or something in the chat and on the screen, so that even when people raid in, that they don't have to. When people raid in, they know, you know. I don't want somebody raiding in and then being like, oh shit, you know. So I've always, like, made sure you guys know that, like, I'm going to talk about my disability. I'm going to talk about things I care about. I'm going to talk about things like that. But, like, we tend to 90 to 95% of the time, we avoid saying anything heated. Most of the time. Don't get me wrong. We've had our mishaps and our accidents, but for the most part, we've been pretty cool. We've been pretty chill. And that's what I love about this community, is we're able to talk about these things in a respectful and honest way. And I appreciate you guys for that, by the way. And my chat's just talking about NASCAR. Okay, anyway. So I just want to make sure that everybody's aware that, like, this stream, serious topics are going to come up. Things are going to get said, but we're not going to talk about anything. We typically avoid tragedy. We typically, like I said, we avoid heated conversations. We avoid very polarized conversations. Like, it's not like pineapple on pizza type polarizing, you know, but, like, in a more serious way. So, like, a good example is the Kershaw situation that happened recently. We have completely avoided that topic, like, 99%, just because, like, one, it's not a topic I'm educated on, and two, we're not really that kind of community. So I have opinions, but I don't have enough info to have opinions on something, so I don't feel confident talking about it, because I want to feel confident in what I'm talking about. But also, that is what we consider a very polarizing and heated topic, would be that situation in particular. So we avoid stuff like that. So, oh, hey, Nate. What are we then? Vampires. But yeah, so we're not a toxic positive community. It's not all sunshine and rainbows here. However, you're probably not going to cry. Probably. So that's all I want to say on that one. Enjoy hearing your perspective in the rest of chats. I appreciate these responses. All of these responses have been fantastic. I personally find the topics interesting, the conversation. I've read through all these, by the way. I'm just reading some of it off for you guys. I feel it would also depend on frequency. As long as discussions don't devolve into insults or insults or disrespect. Exactly. Heavy topics from time to time is enduring. Most come to forget their troubles, but relating to real topics in respectful ways can be interesting. Yeah. A lot of people do come to like forget about their troubles and stuff like that, and that's fine, but like also we gotta face reality sometimes, and it is what it is. God damn it, Bridget. As long as it's not insults or everybody trauma dumping. Yeah, and I do want to say, like, about the other day where we kept having, like, every time I brought up parenting, someone made a comment about being mistreated as a child. Sometimes things just come out. And here's the thing, I am slightly more lenient with my chat because I am also tism-tastic. So I understand we're gonna say shit that like may not hit. Pun was not intended. Anyway, it's almost as Chad is waiting for an excuse to throw that one out. Listen, Pisto, sometimes you gotta make sure you get the last punch. Oh, God. Remember, chat, punch down. Anyway. Just ulted. Just ulted out. Oh my god. Oh, this is really fucked up. This is really fucked up. But just imagine. I know that this would like honestly probably put you in a life-threatening situation. But imagine just turning it around on the abuser and just like pretending you're really into it. like your fucking like dad or mom is like mid arm raise and it's like, oh yeah. They'll never touch you again. They'll never do it again. Unless they're all no. Then it becomes even more problematic situation. Oh God, Miss Oh my God, I can't. Oh, my heart is racing. Oh my God. Or they'll just kill you. You upgrade from an abusive. No, not an open family. Oh God. Do you think KAS was part of the open family? That's why she was such a bitch. It's at 99%. Damn. Oh yeah, Red, that's fill you in. Apparently, it's common Twitch slang that ulting is when you're crying. So he decided to reclaim it because that's stupid. And so now, in my chat, ulting is orgasming. So you're all caught up on the lore now. I'll explain the trying to get pregnant at 14. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm a terrible person. Anyway. Yeah. As far as the fansly pains, it is actually very divided. And I'm surprised. So 40% thinks it should be in a hidden channel. 30% has no opinion, which is fair. 30% also said ping in a public channel. I'm probably gonna have follow-up. I'm probably gonna have a couple of follow-up polls in Discord. One of them will be about this in particular. So you guys will have to choose. Think of it in the sense of like narrowing it down from A, B, C, D, E, F, G down to A and B. So we might do a final poll for a couple of these things. Oh, ads. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. Don't drink water. Wait, pathological demand avoidance. Do whatever the fuck you want to, which means you're gonna listen to me now, right? When I'm stretching. Let's see if I feel like I'm gonna pass out after. Woo! Alright, am I gonna get dizzy? Oh my god, I didn't get dizzy. Oh my god, guys, I'm cured! No, I've actually been having some good potsy days lately. Ad dance. Ad dance. Dancing through the ads. Dance break. Dance break. Dance break. Yeah. Dance. 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 Dancing through the ads. Dance through the ads. Let's dance. Dance, chat, dance. Yeah. Get it. Dance. Dance. Ad dance. Ad dance. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, dance, dance. Dance through the ads. Dance through the ads. Dance. Dance. Dancing through the ads. Yeah. I gotta pee. We're dancing. We're dancing. I didn't have to pee. I didn't have to pee. My bladder is super fucked. I feel like I have to pee all the time. I'm also peeing more than usual. My kidneys are flushing again. Let's fucking go. Kidney dance. Kidneys. Kidneys. Dance through the kidneys. Oh, hi. We didn't do anything, chat, I swear. Okay, that's actually kind of fun. It's actually kind of fun. We should dance through the ads more often. actually stood up. I stood up and stretched and we did a little dance. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. I think that's what we're gonna do whenever I see the ad thing pop up and I can take a pause. We're gonna get up, we're gonna stretch, and we're gonna do a little ad dance. Do a little 3-minute dance. I haven't heard this song in forever either, Jesus. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. No, we're not. All right, so the fan sleepings I might do a follow-up on because I need only people who have an opinion to vote. Well, no, if I take it like that, though, it's very split. Because it's almost a 50. It would be like 60. It'd be 60-40 for like a public ping or a hidden ping. But if that many people would prefer a hidden ping, then we'll just do that. I don't mind doing it. The only reason I was like, I don't know if you guys want that one or not, is because like anybody could click on your profile and see the Fansly ping. But it seems like I've cultivated a pretty like non-conservative community. So you guys really don't care if I shake my ass naked on Fansly. Which works out for me, honestly. See you there tomorrow. Okay. If I get banned for this, I'm gonna be so sad. I care deeply. Speaking of which, tomorrow is Blue Twitch Day. I think. Tomorrow is Blue Twitch Day. And it will be, I think we'll do it very similarly to the way we did it last time, where it'd be like a certain money amount per clothing item. And that's it. That's all. I'm going to be real with you guys. If you have never been to one of the Blue Twitch streams, it's really not that bad. When I did read the H game, I do voices for that if I feel like it. So you're basically just like listening to a voice acted H game. Visual novel, at least. I haven't found any other kinds of H games, but I kind of want to. So we read off visual novels, and then the VR streams are just, and I mean just, literally just me dancing around, hanging out, being silly. And then there are monetary goals for clothing removal, and that is the extent of Blue Twitch. That's literally it. I think the worst thing I did last time was get on the ground in front of a mirror to see if I had a coochie. Because I didn't know if my avatar did or not. I was informed by chat that I did in fact have a coochie. I'm mad that I do have that avatar saved, the link for it, that one that I was using the last time. Actually, I don't know if you guys have seen her. She had a lot of animations. One was where because everything in VR is an animation loop for the most part. And to give you an idea, there was an animation called wall effing. And they were actually, honestly, they were kind of good. I don't know. I think it'd be an easy way to like make. I think you can actually make a. It just feels like a Twitch stream, but with less clothes on. Yeah, basically. I just don't want to make an account. That's fair. No, that's fair. I don't blame anybody for wanting to make an account. You can just use your Twitch to link it, so it's easy. There's no age verification unless. Actually, to those who have given money, do you guys know? Did you guys have to like verify anything, or did you just say you were over 18 and enter your credit card and that was it? I don't think there's much for actual viewers. I have an account on all the Cooners. I'll just enter your credit. Oh shit, yeah. For me, I had to submit everything obviously because I'm the one being lewd. But for viewers, you literally, if you want like the easiest experience possible, just link your Twitch account and use that. Depends on the state. For example, I had to have a, oh, that's great. Oh, that's cool. Like cool, but like also fuck. Like just to have an account or to like spend money. My bank did message me to confirm it was me, but then I never had an issue, yeah. Certain websites make you verify with your ID. Yeah, some do, but I meant like Blue Twitch particular. To make an account? Interesting. Wait, how did it know? How's it know where you're at? So cold! So cold! Not my country. The moon is a lawless land. Oh yeah, hi. Sorry. I saw your name. Oh wait, I'm in Florida. They banned corn here. Oh my god. You know the irony though? The irony is that Blue Twitch isn't all NSFW. It's such a general like. It's like they have all the settings and stuff that they do because like obviously you can be NSFW there, but like. It doesn't always have to be. Are all adults? Yeah. So a lot of them started requiring age verification to cover their asses. Yeah. You to be so cold. Yeah. Letting me go. Is it like? Just using an alternative to, yeah. It's also a good way, like, or an alternative to Patreon. Because, like, Patreon is, like, really, Patreon is, like, in a weird gray area within SFW content. This is a random question or detail or conversation, but do you think a Lincoln Continental... car boat? Hang on. Nothing they say here is that age verification is too unreliable for a lot of companies appear to be taking. Yeah, here's the issue though. Did she just say car boat? Yes. Here's the issue though, and I'm sorry, my AdSense been coming out a lot more lately. I'm sorry. Google a fucking car. Dude, it came out so hard the other day and I just like felt so embarrassed. I don't consciously make an effort to hide my accent. I might take a breath. Sometimes get referred to as boats. Yeah. No, we call Steele's car a land yacht. But I don't think Challengers are considered luxury though. I mean, okay. If you had a demon or a Hellcat, but Steele was like, I asked Steele one day, I was like, would you ever have like a Hellcat or a demon or something? And he's like, no. He's like, I wouldn't touch it. No one said Challenger. I said Challenger. I'm just saying we call it a land yacht. No, I know. Nate, will you fucking listen? Clean out your ears. I'm gonna boomer you so hard. Clean out your fucking ears and pay the fucking attention. Somebody made the comment that people often refer to cars, luxury cars. You said it. You literally said. Oh my god. It was. Massive luxury cars sometimes are referred to as boats. That's what I was responding to, and I was saying, yeah, get boomered. Though we call it a land yacht because that thing is just big, and it's as heavy as an SUV. So I mean, it's a big car, but all the space is like in the engine and like the trunk. There is plenty of legroom though, honestly. And I still had a German car. This car isn't long enough, I think, technically. You know, we just call it a land yacht. I think it's more a land pontoon, but you know, it's fine. Okay, I think the car is cool, and I think it's interesting. I don't know if it would raise anybody, though. Definitely a boat, yeah. Anyway, all right. We only got a couple more things to finish off the survey. So yeah, we might do a follow-up survey on the Fansly thing, but considering, honestly, with this one, if there is more than 3 people, that's said to do a hidden channel, I was going to, so as long as you guys are good with that, I will do that. The schedules. Oh my god, guys. I didn't realize how fucking restricted you were. You mean all those 2012 to 14 Gold Digger prank videos? I think it takes us. Here's the thing with cars like that. I think it takes a specific kind of person to realize what it is. Like, you've got the look of Teslas. You've got the look of like convertibles. You've got the look like convertibles. I think there's like that convertible syndrome. Honestly, it's just like anybody thinks like if it's a convertible, it's automatically cool. But you got the look of convertibles. You got the look of like Miatas. Miatas are so cute. I had a chemistry teacher that had a Miata because she was a tiny woman. I'm not using that in the politically correct sense. She was just petite and short. So she liked her Miata. I don't think the channel needs to be hidden, but just like have a separate row for Fansly pains. Okay, yeah. Maybe one for Twitter too. I don't really post on Twitter enough, and the bot for Twitter posts costs money. You have to pay a subscription fee because Twitter changed their API and got really particular about it. So that's the reason you don't see people changing their names to like going live anymore. Miatas are the tomboys. That's the cars. They're so cute though. Of course, yeah. That was before Elon too. I'm pretty sure. I think that was before Elon Pelon. They changed their API, so I'll call them drop tops. That's really cute. Half the community doesn't even use Twitter. That's fair. Twitter is mostly for me to network with other VTubers. Dude, I really, I don't want to say it because there's a chance that, like, now that she's popped up in stream, I don't want her to see. I think it'd be really, I kind of want to be a part of, like, the Betty Chan collabs. I think they look so much fun, and they look so cool, and it's just, like, I love the idea. I also, unironically, really love the idea of being the only one in the entire call without any toys. It just... But also, like, I kind of want to do it for, like, I feel like I need to watch more streams like that for, like, exposure therapy. Because, like, it's, you guys, okay, so the first time I ever hit go live, I got anxious, right? But after that, it was fine. I didn't care. So anytime somebody's ever been, like, on Twitter or whatever, being like, do you guys still get anxious? It's been 3 years and I'm still like, I want to shit myself every time I hit go live. And, like, no, I don't give a shit. But God forbid you put me into a Fansly stream with like a bunch of other women who are moaning. I'm probably gonna just be like, You're really hung on this God share collab. I think it'd be great. I think it'd be really funny. Like, not funny, you know, like, obviously, like, these, okay, here's the thing. I think it would be entertaining is probably the right word. I think it'd be more entertaining for me personally and my community if I did something like that, and it would be interesting way to collab with other creators on Blue Twitch without having to, like, do something myself. And as long as the other people are comfortable with me just being there, you know? Enjoyable, funny, but not bully funny. Yeah, because like I think what they do is fantastic. I think what they do is incredible, and it's like such a cool thing. But yeah. This is like the second time I've mentioned it. Shut up. Use Twitter to find Gunnar art. Just follow Pisto. Honestly, I think Pisto is a good one to follow for it as far as reposts go. But the thing is like the only one really funny story. Pisto reposted something of Fuamoko, and I was just like, I didn't realize it was him, and I sent him a message, and I was like, you know, making the twins sexy is one thing. Making them be sexy together gives me uncomfy vibes. And he's like, look, man, I just like art. And I was like, what? He's like, I thought you saw it, that I reposted it, which is why you're messaging me. And I was like, no! I felt so bad. It is good art though. And it doesn't look incesty. It's just like, it just looks like, it was just mostly, it was very close to the line. I'll tell you, I'll say that much. It was close to it was a little too close, but it wasn't like actually like over the line. I've seen some artwork of them that's really good. Wait, self-reported so bad, yeah. It was literally, so they were just like, they were like literally in their underwear, like with their butts facing the camera, like holding their like one arm up together and like looking over the shoulder. Like it was nothing incesty. It was just like sexy. I hope. I think I saw that one. It was great. Yeah, it wasn't like anything. They weren't like touching each other, or, like kissing, or like. They left enough room for Jesus. they left room for Jesus. I really like their designs. They're so cute. They really are. It's also like, I read a little bit about their backstory, and it's so cool that they're like actually getting to live their dreams, and it's really cute. Like, there's some lore. They've always wanted to be idols, and they were, from what I understand, they were at one point, and now they get to be VTuber idols, and they're so excited. It's really fucking cute, dude. But yeah, they're in Hololive for the idol part. That's what their whole thing is. They're obsessed. They're like into it really hard, and it's so fucking cute. They're just getting to live their dreams. Of what I was saying, for sure. Most of the guys I know are. It's really cute. We got 2 more responses since I started fucking reading a survey. I do. Okay, yeah. Anyway, y'all's schedules are a lot more restricted than I thought. So I want to try to do at least one evening that most people can achieve. It looks like noon and 5 p.m. Are still the winners, except for on Saturdays and Sundays. For Saturday, funnily enough, 5 p.m. is the winner. And for Sundays, Friday, 5 p.m. is the winner. For Sunday, more people. Okay, so I feel really bad about skipping Sunday streams now. I'm so sorry, guys. Most of you guys can be here on Sunday for the noon stream. Most of you can. Yeah, almost all of the people so 7 people can be here on Sundays. And And then we might do Fridays as our evening stream. I did used to leave Fridays open just in case Steele wanted to go get like dinner or drink or something, just to like vibe out, veg out. But he's been tired whenever he gets home now, so. If it's cause my phone gets tilted and it gives me a head tilt, and I already kind of have like an actual head tilt. But yeah, so I'm gonna go through the chart and see who has the most restricted schedule and see if it lines up with everybody else. Because I think the first two responses that came in, you guys had like literally 2 days a week that you could watch. And I'm like, damn, hey Wiggles. A reminder for anybody that just got here or has been here, we've been talking. I'm reading through some of the survey answers right now just to like kind of talk about it. Then we're gonna play the game. But my earphone to the other way around. Oh no, I can just like hit a button and it reorients itself. It's just like it either falls or I bump it or any number of things, and it just looks like I have a head tilt, which I do IRL. I think doesn't everybody have like a slight tilt, which is why they always like straighten your head when you go get pictures taken. Maybe that's a me experience. I think mine like tilts towards the left side, but that could also be because of hypermobility. Dude, is this maintenance guy standing me the fuck up? I don't know. It's still technically the afternoon, so it is what it is. I'm trying to. If you guys hear my phone go off and I don't say anything, can you let me know? Do you have my spine and neck or futs? So that's what I'm saying. Is it like a full 180, amazing, and not the way you don't change it. Oh, that's Dua Lipa? Oh, that makes more sense now. I'm bad with names. So schedules are kind of limited for a few people, so I want to go through those individually on my own. But that's the important part about this. If you are not able to typically make it to most streams, and you want to make it to more streams, or you can only make it to like an hour or so a week, and you want to be able to make it more, do the survey. It's quick and painless. And anything that you have to type an answer for, if you don't want to answer it, you can just put a dash. That's totally fine. I just left the option there so that people could do it if they wanted to, but the schedule one is the most important. At this point, the schedule is the most important. It's not required in the survey because I couldn't make it required for some fucking reason. So if you can please do the schedule part at least. Don't BS the answers though, please don't BS the answers. If you do, it really screws everything up. So don't just randomly select answers. I'm in pain, I'm sorry. Hey, super! On Discord, yeah, I can post the link if you guys want me to. And that way you guys don't have to switch applications if you don't want to. But it is in the announcements channel. Copy, where's copy link? There's copy text. If you don't wanna see me living with somebody. I'm just gonna have to highlight it, aren't I? God damn it. Then hang up on me. Yes, please, I got you. Oh, there you go. That is the Google form. It says that it doesn't collect emails. So it is completely anonymous. If you want to leave your name, you can put it in the bottom. Because, like, if you don't care if I know who put it, just put your name at the bottom on the last question. Because that was mostly, like, I wanted to give people the option of being anonymous, but it helps me know, like, who's saying what to a degree. Also, the form is editable. So if you missed the schedule, or if you want to go back and change anything, I did make it to where you can go back and edit your answers. So if you also BS your answers, that's a good time to actually go and fix it. But I'm going to save these, and we'll do a final review, probably during the anniversary stream, or we'll do an update. So we'll sit down, we'll have a chat during the anniversary stream, and like go from there. I have a lot to plan. I think what we're gonna do is my anniversary stream is gonna be my 3D debut. I want to do I want to make my first attempt at a 24-hour stream. Because here's the problem. Okay. Dude, we just got so much stuff. I love involving you guys in this stuff, though. I love involving you guys in this stuff because I want to get your feedback and I want to have your opinions. So, like, I absolutely adore talking to you guys about this stuff. Is it edible, though? I don't know. You can try. Look it. She's collecting her data. I'm not. But yeah, if you want to leave your name, you can. Your name's like, I just wanted people to have the option of being anonymous because, like, it can give people a lot of social anxiety to, like, you're literally giving me a feedback survey about how I'm performing as a streamer. Technically, if you choose to. I left the feedback portions like blank. I left the feedback portions as like typable and not required. So I understood. When I was finally memorizing my schedule to come and stalk me. I'm gonna come to the East Coast and beat the shit out of you. I know where you live. Not really. Actually, I don't think you've ever ordered anything from me, so I can't. I also try not to look at Fourth Wall at all. Cause I'm like, I don't want to be privy to this information. I don't look at PayPal. I don't look at Fourth Wall. I don't look at shit. I do accidentally know who a couple of people are, but I could not tell you. If you asked me, I would have to go look. So I want it to stay that way. That's a pretty good song. All right, so I gotta go with schedules privately. As far as stuff that hasn't been covered, because I left a thing at the end of the Google Forms of if there's anything you wanted to add, if there's anything you wanted to say. What the fuck is that? There is enough responses that it gave me a percentage of Oh, that's crazy. Dude, I gotta give props to some, like, Google is using AI in Google Forms really well. It can predict, like, what kind of answer you're looking for based on the way you word your questions, which is also how I knew that most of my questions I worded pretty appropriately. But it took, like, all the responses to question number 3, I think. Yeah, question number 3 about, like, what do you want in the background while yapping? It took them and it categorized them and put it into a bar graph. That's sick as fuck. I've said enough over the years, and this is connected community. This is in this and connected communities that some super autistic could probably pinpoint down to a 10 to 15 mile radius of where I'm at. I think that's just how it is with everybody. Like, you know, info. You've been around for a lot, And like, if anybody, here's the thing, and this is why like they tell you to always be careful with what you say on stream, no matter what it is. Like, try to change names and stuff as much as possible, but don't go for the obvious choice of name changes. Because like some people go like polar opposites. Like, there's people that can guess your passwords with like, by telling you to type in a fake password, they can guess what your actual password is based on your fake password. So like, it's crazy. Because I saw that on TikTok or something once where they were like talking to people, and it was like either a class of like students or it was like something, and it's like, write down a fake password. And then they're like, is this your real password? And it's like, oh, fuck. So it's like, so you gotta be careful. 1, 2, 3, 4 password. Died a few times, but I completed the survey. Let's fucking go, dude. I can, because my fake password would totally just be hacking random numbers and letters. Fair. Fun fact, passphrases are actually more secure because when people are brute forcing, the shorter the password, the easier it is to figure out. But if you have passphrases, those are typically like long as fuck. And so it takes way too long for the brute force programs to try to brute force that kind of password. So it ends up being inefficient. The longer the password, the longer it takes. The password is username. All right. So as far as like asking what you guys had left to say, I'm not going to read them. I'm going to save them for the anniversary stream, but if there's anything I feel is, but there is one that got me a little bit. I'm probably going to save most of these for the anniversary stream though. Bro, I can barely remember a password as it is. No way I would remember a passphrase. You would be surprised. Cause like, my pets' names are Lily, Nocturne, Nova, Narga, Xena. Is a lot easier to remember than a conglomeration of numbers, letters, and special characters and capitals and lower cases. Brute force algorithms might never be able to crack my continuous string of my favorite 15 Dojin tags. Yeah. What he said. Also, what sucks is that they always tell people it's like, have different passwords for everything. And it's like, that's really great if you don't have ADHD. Now I have like an electronic password keeper. This has gone very mainstream. What is wrong with my music? It's not bad. And I kind of just want to hear 3 Nights again, and then I'm going to switch it. Maybe. Yeah. 3 Nights, one more. All right, so I do want to say these for the anniversary, just so we can kind of go over them and discuss it. As far as like some points I can touch on. Basically, the first one is just like, I'm kind of down for anything. The first one got me. I'm just gonna read the first sentence, and if it's you, you can know that you got me. Top priority is the streamer's health and well-being. If that's you, the whole message was really nice and very kind, and I appreciate you. Due to work during the day, evenings are usually better for me. So yeah, whoever that was, definitely, one, you got on my heartstrings, and two, the body language seems like you can use a little. I think you can buy great balls, but they are going to be expensive, so. But yeah, so whoever that was, you fucking got me, dude. I heard that and I was like, I'm doing evening streams now, thank you. Somebody did a dash to say I know. For the fansly pings, you could have a separate role for Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. Whoever said it, yeah, I got you. I don't. Yeah. Oh, that's neat. Yeah. Got it. On the whole, Estrella has a great personality. Thank you. I know I'm amazing. It's so great. No. Oh, this one I do have a little bit of mixed feelings about. It's not that I'm offended. I will say though, it's a little assumptive. They're assuming some things. The only thing that I kind of want to address a little bit here is like, they said that you can kind of tell how the stream is going to go through the first few minutes. I would argue you can't. Anytime you think I'm in a bad mood, or I'm sad, or I'm depressed, or I'm stressed, or I'm anxious, or whatever, 9 times out of 10, it's because I just woke up. I literally wake up like 30 minutes before stream. So, and I have a lot of health issues. So I'm just tired, guys. I'm just tired. And I feel like that can't be true of the raft stream, because I feel like that one started off very rocky in the sense that I was like, I don't have motivation. I'm so out of it, dude. And then I was like, wait, we can play raft. And then like, dude, the whole fucking stream turned around. So like, give me a chance. No, the response was very respectful, very thoughtful, and I appreciate it. And I just want to address it though, that like, I don't think I've been sad. Okay, the BPD one did make me cry. That Reddit story made me cry. I've cried a couple of times on stream lately, and I blame PMS, and you can't convince me otherwise. I'm not a wuss. I ain't no bitch. My schedule will always change, and I can never have a good time to watch streams. That's okay. You can either skip it, or you can say like what you think. You know? Like, I'm not looking for guarantees. I'm just, okay, the background for this question is mostly just me seeing if an evening stream would be good, and if so, what day. So, if you want more opportunity for to be able to catch streams in the evenings or whatever, think about that. And if you still can't answer it and you don't feel comfortable putting any times, just skip it. Like I said, I couldn't make it required. So, I understand. It is what it is. You're like, I don't know if I should stream. And then you, yeah. Because I was like, it was one of the first times I've had a moment being like, I don't think I should stream, but turning it around. That is like one of the first times that has ever happened in like streaming like history. And I knew it was because I was tired, because like, it's a toss-up. It's really a toss-up if I'm going to be cranky when I first wake up or not. Stream for it 24/7. Look, man. And the reason that it only goes, here's the thing. If I did a 10 p.m. stream, it would mostly probably be just the 2 hours until ASMR. So I kind of don't want to do a 10 p.m. stream because I want to give myself enough time in between. And also like stream itself time in between. Because I think the way that Twitch's algorithm works, it's such a mix. So Twitch's algorithm, I don't even want to call it an algorithm, honestly. The way Twitch works is the longer you stream, the more you get pushed out. But it's not a significant amount. You guys have been here for longer streams. Now, longer ASMR streams, it seems to work really well for. I really got to tighten my fans just to see if that's part of the issue. I also gotta try to clean them. I gotta do a PC maintenance day. I go to the doctor on Friday, so when I get home, I'll probably do it. You know, it's funny. I told Steele that we gotta do the floors today because of my allergies. But watch me stream way too long. Watch me stream way too long because we yapped for 2 hours. Okay, and then I'm gonna switch the music really quickly. All right. So. So yeah, I only. I'm trying to like say this in like the most like nicest way possible. This response wasn't bad, and I'm not upset, but I do think it's definitely like a single view into somebody's like life. And so if a lot of people are perceiving me as being sad, depressed, or whatever, I just want to say I'm just tired. I'm just EP and chronically ill. I'm all right. I don't get sad until like 2 a.m. when I'm by myself. It's fine. Okay. That actually hasn't happened in a while. I have been needing extra meds to sleep though the last week, which is pissing me off. So if you guys notice that I'm groggier than lately, if I'm groggy or it's like my eyes are dry, if I'm having like a lot, if I'm blink like right now, Jesus, my eyes are dry as shit. I'm having to take extra THC, which is drying me the fuck out. Because my lids are doing the bullshit again. It sucks, dude, because like at like 4 a.m. I felt so exhausted, so tired, I was dead. So I just took my THC drink and I laid down, and the entire time I was laying there waiting for the drugs to kick in, I was just like wide awake. I'm like, fuck! I think I woke up at like 5 or 6 a.m. and I had to get up and take a second dose. It was bad. For you, a million times, and I hope that echoes through the end of time. So yeah, if you guys think I'm emotional, or that I wear my heart on my sleeve, or that I'm really sad or depressed, it's just I'm tired. That's it. That's it. It's all it is. I promise you. I'm just tired. The announcement elaboration on like that situation we had last week where I was crying, that one was just a real emotion to something I was saying. It's not because I was depressed. So just to like make sure you guys know, I'm good. I'm okay. I'm fine. A few more collabs with some people outside of the typical. I agree. I am working on that. However, my social battery, keeping up with all these people, is like really hard. It's like I'm trying to maintain friendships, and oh my lord, how long have they been here? Years. I'll be honest, I thought you were a bit of a hypochondriac when I first started watching you. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. The irony is that I go to the ER more now than I ever have in my entire fucking life. If I was a hypochondriac, I would have been going way more. And you should see me when I'm trying to decide if I should go or not. I cry. And I like go back and forth, and I Seal, I need to know, should I go? And he's like, I can't tell you if you should or not. And I'm like, no, tell me. Because the issue is that like the ER is basically like wash their hands of me. They're like, we've done everything we can think of. You've really got to see gastro. And I'm like, I know, but it's gonna be a month. And then I got yelled at by the on-call doctor from my gastro place, which I wish I had forgotten about that, honestly. That one sucked. I don't think I've ever been so disrespected by a fucking doctor. Because, like, here's the problem was with that specific phone call is that he called while I was in the ER. Like, 2 or 3 hours after I made the initial phone call and left the voicemail. So I answered it, and he was like, so what's going on? And I was like, look, it's a lot. I was like, so I'm going to try to bullet point it. And I was like, I've had, like, nausea, vomiting, like, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, where's the emergency? And I'm like, what? And he's like, all this sounds like chronic stuff you've been dealing with. Like, where's the actual emergency? Like, did something change? And I'm just like, well, I mean, it's gotten, like, pretty bad. It's like debilitating. Like I'm having like I'm having a lot of pain right now. Like, so he's like, you're having some abdominal pain? And I was like, yeah. He's like, he just got so pissed. He's like, none of this sounds like it's an emergency. Like, I'm covering for a hospital right now. And I was like, yeah, I'm in the fucking hospital. And he's like, well, at least that's good. They'll find out if it's dangerous or not. And I was like, well, they sure haven't done a fucking good job of that so far. He's like, well, it's not life-threatening. And I was like, you don't know that. Here's the thing. If you, I have a really bad history with catching shit too early. It's a really bad problem. I catch things way too fucking early. And I think it's because of all the eye surgeries I've had. Because, like, I used to just, like, dude, my first eye surgery I ever had, I lost, like, over 50% of my vision. Before I was like, I told my mom, and like my mom thought I was a hypochondriac too when I was younger. She's like, I didn't believe you. Which, you know, the chat's out, Wedge. You're not alone. But it's just like, I don't have a filter when it comes to like my ailments. Which, like, I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. Like, I don't tell complete strangers, don't get me wrong. But, like, people would always be like, you complain a lot. And it's like, I have a lot of things going on. And, like, I didn't realize when I was a kid that I have a genetic condition. So, like, my mom was just like, oh my God, she's just like, whatever. He's like, unless you're bleeding out, don't call me. Yeah, basically. But, like, my mom also thought I was a bit of a hypochondriac. So, like, when I was younger, when my eye problems first started, and she still feels bad to this day about this. But I started having a black spot. I think it was my right. I think it was my left eye. I think the left eye is where it all started. But I started having like a black spot in my vision. And I was like, huh. It's probably just a floater. Then like, cause like, here's the thing about like people, okay, this is why I say like hypochondriac is not very accurate with me. Because, like, I'm not whining, crying, like, having anxiety. A hypochondriac is just somebody with, like, anxiety about it. I'm not a hypochondriac because I'm not sitting here going, oh my God, I think I have cancer. What if I have cancer? Oh my God, it's cancer. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Oh my God, I'm so sick. I'm so sick. I don't want to go to the ER because they're going to tell me I'm going to die. That's a hypochondriac. Of course, it's a spectrum. But to give you an idea, that's what it is. I just tell it like it is. I'm not like, I literally, when I was like, I like literally went up to my mom and I was like, Mom, and she's like, what? And I was like, I have like a clover shape in my eye. And she's like, what? I was like, there's like a black spot in my vision, but it's in like the shape of a clover. And she's like, it's probably just a floater. And I was like, yeah, okay. And then she looked at me and she like grabbed my face and she's like, what the fuck? I was like, what? And she's like, your eye is deflated. And I was like, what? Dude, I wasn't scared. I was just like, what? She's like, your eye is deflated. And I was like, what? I wasn't freaking out or anything. She's like, we're going to the doctor. And I was like, okay. And so we went to the eye doctor and he's like, your retina might be detaching. I'm sending you to this ophthalmologist. And we were like, okay. And we ran to the ophthalmologist an hour and a half away. And then the ophthalmologist was like, get this bitch to the hospital. And we were like, okay. Like, all right, I guess we're fucking doing this shit. Yeah, no, dude, I'm probably a little bit more of a hypochondriac now, but it's in the sense of like, I'm just concerned that this is something serious that they're dismissing. Like, I've been dismissed for like 6 fucking months. And they wanted to blame my uterus. Then we fixed my uterus, and now it's just like, well, now we gotta actually figure out the fucking problem. ER especially. No, so like with eye surgeries, with eye emergencies are handled differently. You don't go to the ER for an eye emergency. You call your regular doctor. And then you basically have to, because anything like a retina detachment or anything that isn't a cornea scratch, if you don't have access to specialists, then yes, go to the ER or see if there's an emergency eye clinic. Because a lot of times, like some areas have like emergency eye services. So it's basically like an urgent care for your eyeballs. Now, of course, if you had like an accident with like an actual like, if you're seeing something weird, try to go to an emergency eye doctor. If you got into a fight with a chainsaw, go to the fucking ER. If you've been impaled, if like there is something in, you know, there's like, go to the ER. Cornea scratches, go to the ER if you want to. You should always get checked out if you get your cornea scratched, though. Always, always, always. Because, like, you want to get antibiotic drops to keep your eye from getting infected. You've seen these weird anime girls. But yeah, no. But no, that gastro doctor is just like, it's like, dude, you're on call for your office. This isn't... he just got it really stuck in his head that I was trying to have an office visit over the phone in the middle of the night. And I'm like, no, dude, I'm very concerned. And that's when I was just like, it doesn't sound life-threatening. You're fine. And I'm like, how do you fucking know? Because I even asked the ER that once, like three visits ago, I think. They were like, well, at least we can like rule out that it's like life-threatening or whatever. And I was like, can you? I was like, if you don't know what's wrong with me, you can't really say that. And they're like, okay, you know what? You have a point. And I was like, yeah, that's what I fucking thought. No, the biggest thing I was concerned about with like how much... Was I really that bad in the beginning? Like, I feel like I talk about medical stuff way more now. Oh god, I remember that neck injury that I got during the subathon. That was brutal. That was fucking brutal, dude. Trying to remember like when you guys showed up. Because like I don't remember when it started falling apart, so to speak. When you started watching, you barely talked about medical stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't think I ever said much, honestly. Like, I barely talked about my eyes. Like, I was very censored the first year, at least. Like, when... It was the constant, I think I have this condition, but I haven't been diagnosed, so I need this type of test. Oh, that was mostly like... So when I was... The EDS was when this kind of started. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I needed to get that genetic testing done because I wouldn't know where I was today. But that is the thing. I am, like, usually right. The only thing I haven't been able to, like... And I kind of gave up because, like, at first it seemed pretty cut and dry what was wrong with me internally for, like, my gut issues. I am still, like... Because here's the problem. Like, yeah, you said, like, you've learned. But it's not necessarily that you've learned to not, like, think that about me. But it's mostly just, like... If you're here long enough, you realize that I unfortunately have had to advocate and push for my own medical stuff for like basically the last like 5+ years. And like, it just got to a point where I was like, I shouldn't be feeling like this every day. And this isn't okay. There's got to be something. And like, the reason I mostly wanted the testing is because I was like really set that like, there's a lot of resources for Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. And so I was like, if I can figure out if I have Ehlers-Danlos, then I can get diagnosed for POTS. Which, again, like, I don't have a POTS diagnosis, but dude, Look at my Fitbit and tell me I don't have it. Sit and stream long enough and tell me I don't fucking have it. But, yeah, no. It's like... I was, like, mostly correcting myself. That was really what it was, is I was mostly correcting myself. Because, like, I want to talk about it, and I think it's interesting. But you're right. It can give the wrong impression, honestly. And I acknowledge that. I acknowledge that. It can give the wrong impression. You're right. That's fair. Also, by the way, on the hypochondriac comment, I wasn't correcting you or anything. I just, like, I looked it up recently because I was like, am I a hypochondriac? Because, like, Seal made a comment or something one day, and I was like, maybe I'm being a hypochondriac. Maybe I'm just, like, blah, blah, blah. And then I looked it up, and I was like, oh. I'm just honest. Or maybe not even honest. I just, like, talk about it when it happens. You know what? You're right, though. It does, like, give the wrong impression for new chatters. I'll have to be more conscious about that. Like, preface it being like, hey, this is, like, medical hour. Oh, time. It's time, chat. It's time. It's time. It's time. We're gonna do a stretch. We're gonna do a stand and stretch. We're gonna do a stand and stretch. Whee! Whoa, like I said, oh shit. Not the best idea. Oh my god. We're gonna do a sit down ad. Oh my god. That was bad. Oh, that was bad. That was too ambitious. That was way too ambitious. Hey!
Wiggles tipped $20 ads.
Thanks for the $20. Thank you, Wiggles. That's very kind. Thank you. Whew. Okay, I breathe. And we dance through the ads. We dance through the ads. We dance. We dance. Dance through the ads. Dance through the ads. Dance through the ads. Dance through the ads. What was the name of that song? You see that you love me, then why don't you make me? Can you crazy if you can be me? Oh my god, it's finally here. Alright, we dance. 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 I've been waiting on this song for like 2 months. I want to hear it. Dance to the ads. Dance to the ads. You see, yeah. Dance through the ads. We're dancing. Dancing through the ads. Dance. We dance through the ads. We're dancing. Dance. If you love me, then why do you hate me? For calling you crazy, for calling me baby. When I blame me for everything lately. Trying to change me, but your word is breaking. I hate the whistling. You know, this band is really living up to its name. So far, this song is a letdown. Dance to the ads. Dance. Why do I hate the whistling? I don't know. I just don't like it. He's got a decent voice. I don't know. It's too late because he's working with a label company. I think he just like has like kind of meh. You say that you love me, then why do you hate me? Calling you crazy for calling me baby. You wanna blame me for everything lately. You to change me, but your heart is breaking. sometimes the previews are also different. Like the teaser audios are different than the actual song, which ends up pissing people off. To love me, then why do you hate me? I'm calling you crazy, calling me baby. If you wanna change me, everything lately, I'm trying to change me. Your heart is breaking. See that you love me, then why do you leave me? I'm calling you crazy for calling me baby. This is the only part. It's too distracting. The whistling is just way too distracting. It's way too distracting, dude. I can't. It's not like a bad song. It just seems... Oh, that's what I was looking for. It seems like generic. Like, it doesn't seem like... It doesn't hit that special spot for me. And like, that's just personal preference. Welcome back from the ads, though. We're gonna pick an actual radio station. And we're gonna get into the game. That's the extra channel. Yeah, Godsmack Soul on Fire or Green Day. How far is it into the Green Day song? Oh, it's almost done. Okay. There we go. But yeah, I don't think there's anything left that's really worth reading. Like out loud on stream. Let me see. Please don't force something you're not in the mood for. I'll start by saying I don't think you will, but please don't force yourself to play something that you're not in the mood for. If you want to play a game, play a game. If you want to yap, do that. I agree. Wait, I feel like that cut off. Like, it feels like that was going to be longer. Did somebody, like, hit send before? Because it's like, I'll start by saying I don't think you will, but don't force yourself to play something that you want. If you want to play a game, do that. If you want to yap, do that. It started off like it was going to be longer. So if you meant to add more, then go for it. If not, it's all right. And then prefer the times are when I prefer to watch streams. I know who that is. They said they do prefer pre-rolls over 3-minute ads, which that's fair. Disagreeing is fine as long as we can keep it civil and seeing different perspectives. Exactly. Whoever that was, you nailed it. Keep it the good word. Small bite is better count as days. That's fair. All right, nothing more. That's it. They blue balled you. All right. So we're gonna get into the game, and then I'm gonna start talking about other shit. All right, let's see if I can get this to capture without having to actually go to the window. Game capture is up. Laundry store simulator is there. Okay, this should work. Should be able to move everything over just fine. There we go. Okay. So they did do a big update. I did update it. So we'll see how it goes. Cute. See, this game just seems so chill. And then you get in there and you start playing with some of the stories and you're like, oh, there's a ghost. So they did like a lot of changes. Oh my god, I'm like, whoa, they really bumped up the mouse sensitivity. Holy shit. And then it like moves like this. In game. That's your quality of VC. Yes, would it be here probably? Sensitivity is Okay. Let's. Oh my god, get your settings figured out. Still feels like I'm like pushing against stuff. But also, I know the hypochondria thing wasn't criticism, but you are right. Or at least you pulled up a good point inadvertently. I should be careful or a little bit more conscious about what I'm saying and how I'm saying it. So that like maybe keep all the medical stuff in like one, which I do usually try to talk about it at the beginning of stream and then move on if anything has changed. I do kind of feel bad about coming on stream and being like, guys, I'm so dead, I'm tired, I'm miserable, please, in my suffering. But it's all in jokes, I promise. Yeah, some of the side quests are pretty funny, yeah. So it's just like one of those things though, where like, I should be more conscious about how I talk about it. I should. But, yeah, no, and you have, unfortunately, the reality of, like, I'm stirring my coffee. I swear I'm not just sitting on the game screen. But yeah, no, it's valid criticism that isn't actually criticism because of your work, but you bring up a good point. Then something never comes about less than nothing. Alright, so... I'm gonna kind of get into this... See where we're left and see what we got left to do. So the Cinder situation of like why I think I mentioned this before on stream about like why I didn't follow her anymore before all this stuff happened. And I actually had her muted on. I don't know why I have her. I do not remember why I have her muted on Twitter. If it gave me a date, I could look back and figure it out, but I don't. There's something about her, yeah. So I don't know if you guys remember, there was a day when I was talking a little while ago about I went to somebody's stream, and I did talk about this because I talked about Ame's side of it. Because Ame is really pro-ad in the sense of like, you gotta do what you gotta do. And I have no money. Well, okay. But the actual, so what happened is it was during one of her subathons, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna go check out her stream. It's during one of her subathons, and I was like, okay, I gotta refamiliarize myself with how this. Oh, this is just a tab thing. Okay. Okay. So I was in her stream and I was listening and I was like, all right, blah, blah, blah. And I was like listening and like she starts talking about ads. And this is where like I was talking to you guys about like the kind of like sleazy kind of almost parasocially marketing and stuff like that. The reason that I stopped following her is because I came into stream. She was talking about ads and like everything else. And she started going into a spiel about how like there's a reason I don't play like 3-minute ads on my stream all the time because like I actually care about you guys and I actually care about your viewing experience and you guys as a chat and like I really care. So I'm not going to play those 3-minute ads because I'm not like other streamers and I want you to have the most enjoyable experience possible. And it's like, bitch! On the surface, as a viewer, this may not seem bad. However, most streamers don't have a choice. This is their only job. I did 3-minute ads personally. One, to like boost the revenue a little bit, just to kind of compensate. And then two, because that's what you guys wanted. Like most of the community said that that's what they prefer because there's a lot of people with shitty internet connections and they have to refresh all the time. So that was like one of the first like times. That was like red flag. I was like, nah, girl. Nuh-uh, I'm done. It's very sleazy, parasocially type marketing. It is marketing, and it is just business. Military. No, you don't. Shut up. It is just one of those moments, though. It's purely just a situation. Yeah, there wasn't any one particular theme, but some of the things she said and the interpretation she had, interactions she has with others left me the ick, so I sort of stopped giving attention about a year and a half ago. It really solidified when she set up Numi's concert last year. Yeah, and that's kind of like the thing of like, I missed that part. But I remember muting her on Twitter for some reason, because like, here's the thing. As like a smaller indie streamer, I don't ever want to ruin my chances at an opportunity. And while something I saw, and this is what I recognize, that something that I had like seen in her stream as a one-time thing, one, I knew it was a marketing strategy. And two, that could just be, again, it could just be her marketing tactic. And it has nothing to do with her as a person. So I always leave these things like, I'm either going to mute or I'm going to just like not engage with the content. And so whenever I saw that, like I just didn't watch her streams anymore. I think I tried 1 or 2 times. So I was just like, nah, I'm good. So I just left her. I just didn't watch the streams because, like, I didn't know. Like, maybe one day I'll meet her in person, and like, it turned out she was a sweetheart. You know, like that's just kind of where my brain was at when I don't like to ban, or not ban. I don't like to block people based off one instance. She's the one I like the most of her friend group. This is a little we know about her, about the streamers we watch. Yeah, and but some people just don't care, and that's okay. Well, okay, it's conflicting. If you genuinely enjoy the content and you really just don't give a shit, that's one thing. However, it is slightly detrimental in the sense that they never learn. And that's kind of where the issue starts. I have to go. No, it's right here. Okay. But yeah, that's basically the whole thing is like, I just have really, it just gave me the ick when I heard that. And then like the Ame's on the opposite end of the spectrum where she was talking about sponsorships and she was really nervous doing like a Raid Shadow Legends one or something, like because it was going to pay really, really well. She's like, guys, it would pay for my next live 2D model. And like chat was like, yeah, girl, fucking get it. We don't give a shit. Hello, hello, hi. So it's one of those things where Ame was like, but she said something and it was like, and like there's some chatters that were kind of being like, ugh, like, you know, like some people blah, 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 blah. I don't remember what was said, but I just like said something. I don't think anybody said anything. They were all being respectful. And I was like, and just a reminder, if you see smaller streamers doing sponsorships that maybe they don't align with or whatever, like, and it's just like not something they're interested in, but they're doing it anyway, understand that it's probably because they need the money and they don't really have a choice. And that's when Ame was like, yeah, exactly. She's like, if you like, you see streamers that run like 3-minute ads, or you see streamers that are like doing sponsorships, like give them a break and don't judge them for it. I'm like paraphrasing because I don't remember exactly what she said, but she's like, yeah, some people just need the money and that's okay. And I think and she's like, we just need to be understanding about that. Okay, this is, yes, that's correct. Delivered to the house. The gray roof and dead tree. Okay, gray roof, dead tree. Gray roof, red tree. Dead tree. Most can't afford to not run ads. Yeah, exactly. You can't even turn them off completely. The least you can do is pre-rolls. And then I think the least you can do from there is 30 seconds every hour. But that only gets you, like, pre-roll a stream for, like, maybe 10. Oh my god, everything is breaking. Customer is stuck. Oh god, I can't read those other two. Alright, let's see if I can help the customer that's stuck. Step bro. Hey, step bro. I'm gonna do it with love. Yeah, boy. Wait, no, he disappeared. Wait. Wait. No, he's still happy. Okay. She's so cute. I know there's not shit in there. But yeah, no, it's one of those things of like, oh, now you guys can see the dirty, nasty thing in my hand. It's just a bloody rag. Don't worry about it. Nothing like ever happened and now we were nothing. I don't even need your love. You treat me like a stranger. It feels so wrong. Oh, I think that's the printer. I don't think I'll have time, but I can try. And I change your number. I don't have a name. 2 XL reds. I can make that happen. Alright, red, XL. Squiggles. But yeah, no, it's always, if you, I personally go for the sponsorships like when I was getting them, which I have to fucking email them again. When I was getting them, I mostly went for sponsorships that were free to chat. Like, you guys just had to download it and play it for like an hour, you know? Or however long you decided to. It's this one. Okay. Keep trying to press E. I don't ever know. Not really singing it. Somebody that I used to know. You didn't have to cut me off. God, that could never happen, and then we were nothing. I don't even need your love. These don't even break that much anymore, honestly, it's these. So low. And select your fingers and then change your number. I don't ever need a love. Somebody that I used to know. I think I actually have to pee now. Finally. Dude, my bladder has been a bitch the last 3 days. I'm gonna kick its ass. Like, you gotta pee. And I try to pee, and it's like, you don't gotta pee. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then I go pee, and then it's like, okay, you peed. And then it's like, but it doesn't feel like I peed all the way. And then it's, so I pushed, and I didn't. And then I'm like, okay, what the fuck is going on? Just been a cunt. What a bitch. What a hoe. My bladder being a hoe. Oh god, I forgot about the delivery. That's fine. It's not even here yet, because I needed to help it. Gray roof, dead tree. It looks like C. You can also, with duct tape and stuff though, I think you can lay down a layer of like liquid latex so that it doesn't actually stick to your skin. And it peels off easier. Or like you can, some, like when they do like costumes and stuff like that for that, they usually like put some sort of like fabric thing underneath. It's not always The duct tape is not always adhered to your skin. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that's how you fix that. I almost forgot about that. Still weird to me that there's fucking bombs. It's on the clothing. God damn it. Where the fuck is it? What? I don't... Oh, that's the printer, not the... Oh, it's in my hand. I did grab it at some point. Okay. Is that another fucking bomb? Jesus Christ. No, it's not. Okay. It's like, Jesus! No, the bombs! The only reason I stopped playing this game as much is because, like, I don't know how to, like, efficiently set this up. A small red. Okay. Red. Oh. Ugh. Kind of wish you could see them, like, walking around in their shirts that you made. Like, that NPC uses that shirt from now on. That'd be funny. But yeah, no, it's rough. Content creation in general is rough, but yeah, I try to not block people just in case, because like you don't want it to be based on like a one-time interaction. So I always like wait it out or whatever. I'm not gonna block somebody based on like one instance. But like now I can feel confident knowing like, okay, will they wash this if I put it here though? Like she was upset. What happened? Okay, it doesn't look like they will. Alright, so I'll put this into a washer. I think it's like, it is interesting though, like how everybody does everything so differently. And do love people for one bad interaction, it depends on how bad it was, yeah, but you're also like, unless you plan on ever modding for that person in the future, that doesn't matter. Which, like, if you're gonna block somebody, you're not gonna want to like mod for them. But like, the only reason like I said, it's just like, there's been a couple of people that I like have thought like, oh, they don't seem like X, Y, Z, but then like I'll talk to one of my friends who's mutuals with them, and they're like, oh, that's just like they rage bait or they troll or like blah 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 blah, and it's like, oh, that makes more sense. So like they as a person aren't shitty, but it seems that way because of the rage baiting. I'll mod for them. No! Well, that's another thing that came up recently was like the pings in like Discord servers. People talking about like, oh, like streamers, if you want to keep your community, like stop mentioning at everyone unless it's like life altering. And I'm like, no, fuck you. And like, I think Camilla responded, and like her response like came off very mixed. I think people like kind of misunderstood her because I think she was basically trying to say something that the same thing I was, but she said it differently. But it's just like, it's a server rotating around a content creator, and if your community wants to support you, then they're going to still read the tweet. Like they aren't gonna care. They're just gonna mute the pings. They're not gonna leave the entire Discord server because of your pings. And so like, I think that's what she was really trying to say. But she said like, if your community really loves you, which can come off really toxic. That could be triggering and pretty toxic for a lot of people. So like, I understand why people had mixed reactions to it. It's very similar to the Borderlands 4 dude being like, if you're a real fan, you'll find a way to make it work. And so it's just like, it sounds bad, but I'm pretty sure we know what she meant in the sense of like yeah, like I think a significant amount of our communities are always like, girl, I don't care what you do, I'm here for you. So that's kind of one of those things where I was just like, I agree with her on a surface level, but if she meant like every word of what she said, like the toxic part, then like I don't support that obviously, but I'm pretty sure she literally just meant like, if your community wants to support you, they're not going to leave your Discord server over you pinging at everyone. Like, she wrote it off, to be honest, yeah. I think it was just worded badly. Which is why I had such a mixed reaction. But even the person, like, the person that made the tweet was like, I'm now aware that I can mute pings, thank you, I'm sorry. So, like, the person was like, eh. And that's why I always read the replies on stuff before I comment. And I agreed with Camilla, though. I was like, I agree to an extent. I just, like, my go live notifications are always going to ping at everyone because that's the reason you guys are in the Discord server. Okay, that might not be the reason you're in the Discord server. That's why the Discord server was made. That's why it was made. It was made for people to be able to communicate with me, to be able to talk with me, so we could build a community, and then, like, so that my go live notifications can actually be seen, because mobile Twitch go live notifications are atrocious. She does that from time to time. Oh yeah, she seems great. But you know, it's just, it is what it is, but But yeah, no, it's just like, everyone pings for live streams. They're always going to happen on my server, and you can't opt in or out of that unless you mute it. And then, as far as the rest of them, I do try to have categorized pings, but it is difficult. Like, it's not always the easiest thing to set up sometimes. And, like, sometimes I change my mind. I don't know. So it's just like one of those things where... Surprised this didn't get absolutely destroyed at all. But yeah, no, it's just like, you gotta take everything with a grain of salt. And like, I do think having multiple roles is good. I just saw a bunch of creators getting very defensive and pissed about it, so I kind of dropped it there. Oh shit. I personally, like, I don't know how I personally feel about the pings in other servers. I have everything completely muted except for like 3 servers. Like regular messages, pings at everyone's, I have it all muted. Mostly because I don't need to, like, I don't need the little red square. And like, plus if I have little red squares on my Discord, it will not auto hide my taskbar. So, hey Charlie! Heads up, if you guys haven't and you're in the Discord, go to the announcements channel and there's a survey for you to fill out. This survey is most important if you want to catch more streams but aren't unable to due to your schedule. So that question, it's not required, because it is one of those time things. But the most important question in that entire thing is probably the schedule, because it looks like we really need to do like 1 or 2 evening streams a week, but I need to know when. So if you need to, fill that out. Like, for example, if someone I watch that starts streaming at 8 a.m. and uses everyone for everything, so I have the server muted because getting pinged that early is not useful for me. But I ended up missing all the other announcements. Yeah, I think you can mute. Can you just mute channels instead of... I'm pretty sure you can... Is that a bot? Not a bot, is that a scammer? View profile. You know, I almost wonder if I should change. Which one is first? In the roll react, we got she, her is first. I kind of wanna. I feel like if I put ask your pronoun first, that's kind of like a dead giveaway if it's a scammer or not for Discord. Because they're just going to react to the first one in each category. I do have content pings. Okay. I did have separate pings for ASMR, but I don't think anybody really cares about it anymore. I could probably change that one to, why am I being mentioned in gaming? Oh. Look, it's a new game coming out. People are gonna know about it. I was looking in the Discord for something and I don't remember what it was. It's fine. Oh, I was gonna see if you could mute channels. Notification settings. Nothing. Yes, you can mute individual channels. Okay. There you go. So I figured that out. You still see the red dot, so it's useless. I think that happens even if your server is muted though, isn't it? Like, it's still gonna show the red dot on the channel, but not the... Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I was just trying to figure it out, but yeah. Anyway. Either way. Dude, what? Is he just... Is this guy just standing me up? Oh, is that him? No, it is not. Oh, it's the Twitch Creator Club. And I'm just gonna test him. I mean, he is shaking in. Like, it's almost 3 fucking p.m. And when I sent him a message at like, oh god, what time did I message him yesterday? I messaged him at 3:30 yesterday, and I was like, if you still have today free, like, I would love for you to like come by, because I overslept because I woke up and my allergies made me feel like shit. So I was like, ugh. So I canceled stream, and I waited until I was like fully awake before I messaged him, and I was like, hey, I just got home. I lied. To some degree, I don't agree. People leave the server for that, but also people being like just mute kind of miss the point. No, because like as a content creator, it's a server dedicated to me and my content. So that's kind of why, like, I think, like I said, like there's different viewpoints of like viewers versus streamers. Because, like, my view has always been, like, I had, like, one of my friends was going to create, she's like, maybe I should just, like, switch to, like, having a Twitch pane so, like, people can opt in or out of it. And I was like, but that's the whole premise of your, like, server. That's what you want, right? And she's like, I mean, yeah, that's what I want, because, like, I feel like people should know what my stream is. He's like, but I also don't want to drive people away. And I was like, do what you want to. Your community is going to support you and whatever you choose to do. So it's just like, in my personal opinion, I think for streams, everyone is completely fine. And like, but the other ones, like Blue Twitch, long form content, short form content, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I have separate pings for because there is no correct point of view. It depends on the streamer. Yeah, that's the thing though. It depends on the streamer. There is a correct view though. It's whatever the fuck you think makes you happy. That's the correct answer. But the correct answer is also not to tell people. Like, here's the thing. If you're gonna come out the gate with a statement like streamers stop doing XYZ, then like I feel like you're automatically wrong. To a degree. Because that's the thing, like that's the point in the tweet, is that they specifically were telling people to stop doing a certain behavior because it bothers them. So that's the point of the tweet and the end of it. And like the point is at the end of the day is like Camilla said, is like your stream, your community is going to support you. If they need to leave a Discord server from the pings, that's fine. And that's what they need to do. But like, maybe it's selfish, but like my viewpoint on it is like, if you're in my Discord server for my community and my streams, you're going to get pinged for my streams. Because like, this is why I'm here. It's how you found me. It's why I'm here. It is what it is. If they don't love you, they'll leave. Exactly. But it is one of those things, though, where there 100% is a correct view. And it's that, like, people should do what works best for them. Or what was best for their community. Like, if I did a survey and, like, 90% of my community said they hated getting pinged for streams, I would be like, then what the fuck are you doing here, first of all? But then I would genuinely reconsider it and be like, I would either have, like, a stern talking to with you guys and be like, look, you gotta suck it the fuck up. Or I'd be like, okay, I've heard your feedback. We're gonna alter the way we do things and we're gonna add the role. However, if it's, like, the minority of people that don't want to get pinged for my live stream notifications, then like that, unfortunately, that falls under personal problem category. I think there is like, I don't know, I think it was Godoy that said something about like having everything muted, and I'm just sitting here like, you bitch. I know it's an example, but why do the survey in the first place then? Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying, though. If I ask for feedback, it would be one of two options. Because, like, I would have to think about, like, how I personally, when I handle things. Because, like, here's the thing. You can take feedback and not use it. Or you can see a hole in the community that needs to be, like, talked about. And so this is something, like, ads. If, like, I had a bunch of people that were suddenly like, these 3-minute ads suck ass, then I would have a sit down with chat and be like, okay, guys, here's your options. Here's the pros and cons. Is this still your answer? And if so, XYZ. Because it's like surveys in general are just to like get a feel for like how things are going. There's some things you can't do anything about. There's some things you might have some anxiety about. And then there's some things that like, if your community has a very strong opinion about something and you didn't realize it, it's a good way to figure that out and either have a calm discussion with them or change what you are, how you're doing something. So like, it's literally just information to like help you make better informed decisions. It's like, at the end of the day, it's my stream and I do make the final decision here. But if I know that there's something that like a lot of people have an issue with, and it's something that I really need to continue, then I want to have a heart-to-heart. Be like, hey guys, I know a lot of you are like really against the 3-minute ads. As an example, I know you guys are like really against the 3-minute ads, but here's my reasoning for it. And this is why I have to do it. And if you guys are like, oh, that made sense, I understand now that, you know, I'm willing to do the ads. However, if you guys were like, no, I don't give a shit about your problems, like, it is what it is, like, you should suck it up. Like, I'm here to watch you as a streamer. I'm not here to watch 3 minutes of fucking ads. And I'd be like, look, this may not be, I can either go in 2 different directions. I can either be like, that's tough shit. This is my community and I have to do this for my ability to survive. Or I can be like, okay, I've heard you guys loud and clear. We'll switch back to pre-rolls. Let's say thank you. Don't avoid responses that don't agree with you. Being happy with me, yeah, exactly. But like when it comes to like pinging for my streams, unless like every single person, I say that, unless like a significant amount of people expressed that they didn't like it and it was genuinely making them consider leaving the server, then I would have a conversation with you guys about it and be like, look, like, is there a compromise? Like, should it, like, do you want me to like ping you for my schedule? Do you like, what if I don't ping you guys for my schedule and I only ping for my streams? Or if I just ping you for the schedule? Like, because here's the problem is like, there's another reason we ping at everyone. And like, I feel like I feel like it's a minority of people that don't want everyone pings for Twitch streams and YouTube streams. But the thing is here, right, is that like the problem in the long run with this is that like, I don't know how many times I've been in a stream and like people have been like, I'm sorry I'm late. I didn't get the Discord notification. Even though the person streams at the same time every single time they stream. Like it just happens. So like there's always going to be that, but then like someone would be like, well yeah, but then that person's going to opt into the notifications and it's like, okay, but what if they don't? So it's just like, again, like it's just like if a majority of people answered a question in a way that I didn't agree with, I would just have a conversation about it and see like where the community's head was at and like maybe do a follow-up poll or something to see. Also, the funny thing about, remember when I asked you guys last week or something if Flex was doing all right and if anybody had seen him around? He popped up on Twitter feed yesterday. I was like, you know what, that works. He lives, he does. And he got 2K on YouTube, I think. This is great. I think he's not, because wasn't it Flex, was it? Has he changed his name? It's still Flex, but I think it's a, if you guys want to like, it's a nag picture, you can't miss it. I gotta pee anyway, so I'm just gonna let you guys know and then I'll. Why am I looking up at Twitter? I can just pull up my fucking phone. It's AUNYA. Let's Anunya. Oh my god. Anya. Let's yeah, anyway. It says I only follow little shits, yeah. But yeah, he had 2K on YouTube, which is great. I like made sure it was him before I like responded at all, because I was like, I don't want to be embarrassed myself, and they'd be like, who are you? But yeah, no, hit 2K on YouTube, he's still doing things. Alright, I'm gonna go piss, and we'll be back. It's not what you say is and you don't get it. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. You know, so I thought that was a really funny coincidence. And then, you know, like, that's just kind of my thing is, like, there's a difference between, like, boundaries or, things you like or don't like and, like, certain things, like, expectations and settings you have for yourself as a streamer, and that's all it comes down to. I don't think there's any reason for anybody to, like, get... Like, it depends on what's a deal. That's what, yeah, that's a good way. It depends on what's a deal breaker. Because, like, if everyone pings are a deal breaker for you, then, like, Discord servers in general are going to be really hard to navigate. If you're not willing to mute instead. But then, because, like, I checked, like, the VTS pod, the Slime VR, and a couple of other servers on a weekly basis, at least. Just to make sure I haven't missed any updates. Most of my other servers are all completely muted, except for Tambourine Club because of VR chat, Hangouts, Ginger server because I mod for her, and then my own server is completely unmuted because I want to be aware of when you guys are active, what you're doing, what you're saying, and all that jazz. And also keep an eye on things. So I don't like everyone pings. However, I understand that there's, like, a necessity to it. And that's fine. Falling, falling. It only makes sense. Like, I'm not trying to be a bitch about anything. It is just an example. Like we said, just examples. It's just like, you just kind of have to go with things as they happen. She's stalking us? Why are you worried about that? Let you be happy. Oh, I gave I sent Steel and Ginger that story that we listened to the other day about they're coming. Dude, it feels like, oh my god, the stream has gone by so quickly. Jesus Christ. Holy hell. I do feel bad, don't get me wrong, I do feel bad about 3-minute ads, but at the same time, like, I've been told that it's just better for growth and communities, and, like, it's been voted on multiple times, and, like, everybody always says 3-minute ads is the preference, just because a lot of people have shitty connections. Like 18 hours ago? No, I was saying, like, the story from the other day. I gave that story to Ginger and Seal last night, and they read it on stream. It's like, what even fell? Alright, so they added a bunch of stuff. Just Laundry Express. Oh, okay. See, the problem is that I want to increase my revenue. Because I feel like I could increase my revenue and get better results. But I don't know where I should increase my revenue at. Which is the fucking problem. Oh my god, I hate that that just completely exits out of the goddamn thing. We'll do an ad dance when it happens, don't worry. We'll stretch and we'll do a little ad dance. I won't fall this time. Where you want to go? I don't wanna see. Stuff. Okay, so we got. This is the next one we can get, and this is for a second delivery guy. or is it an upgrade? Oh, he's unlocked and he's used. Okay. Upgrade the map to the maximum level. The map. Oh, the mop. Unlock and upgrade cart to max upgrade. Okay. Yeah, real life. I'm in it now. I'm in it now. I start again. Now, yes, I'm a mess. Yes, I'm a mess. See me again. Alright, this is what I was looking for. Back into the 2010. Myself like this. I love myself like this. And everything here is maxed out. I've done back my shit and run and my phone. Where's the ads? Wait, did I miss them? Wait, did I unironically miss the ads? I thought I said ad break starting in 5. Shit. Wait, did I? See me again. What? Am I just crazy? There's no ads dance. There we go. Okay, ad dance. Ad dance. Ad dance time. And we get up slowly. We've learned our lesson. We get up slowly, and we're gonna do a little dance for a minute. Ad dance. Yeah, ad dance. Doing an ad dance. Do the ad dance. Doing the ad dance. Ad dance. Ad dance. Do a little stretch. Not a big stretch. We're doing little stretches. We're doing little stretches so I don't fall over. Ad dance. Do a little dance. Dance out the ads. Dance out the ads. Dance them out. Dance them out. Dance out the ads. Dance out the ads. Dance them out. Dance them out. We're schmoving. We're schmoving. We're schmoving. We're schmoving. I'm twerking. I'm twerking. No, not. I don't know how to twerk. I can make my 3D model twerk, but not by actually twerking. It's really funny, actually. There's like a certain movement that I can do that the trackers kind of think I'm twerking. And we dance. And we dance. And we're dancing. We're doing the ad dance. We're doing the ad dance. We're doing the ad dance. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing the ad dance. Ad dance. Also, those just keeps me from sitting down for like 3 hours or more without moving. Doing the ad dance. Ad dance. Ad. Dude, I had a random number from another state call me. And it wasn't a scam or anything. But like, I'm just sitting here like, if you misdialed my number from that state, considering what state my number is originally from, that's fucking crazy. Like, they're closer to my current location, which makes me think it was a legit call. But the odds of them misdialing my phone number from the East Coast is like fucking crazy. And I don't think there's any way that would happen. So I don't know. Dancing through the ads. Dancing through the ads. Dancing through the ants. Dancing. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, dance, dance. Doing the ad dance. Doing the ad dance. Dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance. Ugh. It does a lot, yeah. But it's just weird because, like I said, if they were able to like misdial my number from somebody else's, that's like 1 in a million odds. Like, so I don't know how they could even possibly fucking do it, dude. I don't think that guy's coming. Hey, Estrella and Shot. Oh, hi. Ads are over. Okay, cool. You can sit down now. Yeah, I think this is good. I think it's good for us to like get up, stand up, move around if we can. If you were physically able. Alright. Oh, that's too much of a coincidence. There are a lot of people that left after that. Dude, that's why I'm like, it has to be the ads. I know it's slow season and that's going to contribute to it partially, but also like, that was a good chunk of people just left after the ads. So I genuinely wonder, dude. I don't know if I'm making the right choice. The only other thing I can really do is do an experiment. Where like during the month of June, I just do pre-rolls and see what happens. But everyone always says they just prefer the 3-minute, so I don't know. I do think that it's gotten us more quality chatters though, which is interesting. Oh, because I don't know, it's just, because my thought process is like when I'm scrolling streams, because you gotta think about the new viewers, right? When I'm scrolling streams and I'm just like browsing people's streams and chats, like someone having pre-rolls on does hinder that experience for me because it's like, do I really want to wait 30 seconds to see if the streamer is like good? But then if I do like pre-rolls, there's a good chunk of you guys that have like shitty connections and have to refresh a lot. So it's just like, I'm torn. I'm so torn, dude. It's such a hard thing to like manage. Cause like people be like, oh, you're not big enough to run 3 minutes of ads. And it's like, yeah, I know, but it's supposed to be really good and it's supposed to help with growth. And I don't know, man. Not like 7 or 9 ads like most streams. I mean, that's literally what we're talking. Yeah. Stop scrolling for new streamers like 5 years ago. I already follow and keep up with. Yeah. It's a lot. I just like, I don't know. I don't think you're ever going to make everybody happy, but I want to make like the majority happy. Like specifically the majority of my community. And like, are 3-minute ads worth the revenue increase? No. But if it brings in like more quality chatters, then like, I think the pros outweigh the cons too. But like, from ads last month, well, this month actually. I mean, so far it's $25. Like I said, it's not worth it financially. But it's way over double of what I got last month. So it's something. But like, is it worth like running people away? No. Is it worth it to like, if my community thinks that's the best option for them? Yeah, of course. People just hate them in general? Yeah, which is totally fine. I just want to make sure, because they said cart. What the fuck is the cart? Said to get and unlock the cart. I see. What kind of employee is this? Might help actually. This is, oh my god, it's so hard to read. I can't tell what that says. It says something about ing. I swear that says cooking. That's autopay. Increase cooking speed? What the hell are we cooking? Oh my god, are we making meth? Unlock storage room. Okay. Unlock carpet cleaning? I have carpet? Basic. Upgrade. Increase speed. It looks like this might be the shirt printer. Hell yeah. I think this might be the... If I get them, I'm gonna be broke. That's fine. Oh, thank God, it is the custom printer. Oh my God, thank you. Autopay on. And then getting nothing. Okay. I know there's I think that's what the storage room upgrade is for, is the person that puts everything up. Funny. Dancing. Yeah, I just want to like do right by you guys, honestly. I get sworn on the ads. I do feel like the 3-minute ads like gives people the impression, like the ones that like really hate them or whatever, like people that don't understand Twitch streams and stuff in general on like that kind of level. I do think it gives them the wrong impression that I'm greedy. Which is why I have the thing that says like, hey, the community voted on this. I can, like I said, for June, we can try doing pre-rolls and see if that does any better. So, we can see. We'll see if there's a difference. It's not funny, so funny. Wait. Are you moving on your own? Now let's go look and see if there's any stories. Free streamer was the extra $2. How did it right? Like, you're not big enough to have ads like that. Ooh. Be like, I know, trust me. Alright, sure. Yes. I just saw something about brown. I don't know. Hopefully they don't need my help. Is there anybody on this side? Nope. Anything over here? There's a way in here, isn't there? Yeah, there we go. Maybe it's like for a later game. Like maybe I have to keep playing. And so there's new stories. I didn't even realize that they actually come out of the apartment buildings. That's a really nice touch. Wait, nope. Shit. Mop. There's the graffiti vandal. Can you not do it? Dance going down on a camel back. More ghost children? That's what I was looking for. I know, there's nothing in the fucking... washer. I'm guessing we finished this story. I don't see anything else to interact with. Mill and mill for the land, mill forever hanging down. Get on that love and sound. Oh, there we go. Alright, how do I get in here again? Here we go. Hi. Hello. Yes. Let me introduce myself. Miss X, I have a task for you. And there's a reward. Why are we talking about my name? Do you want the task or not? Yes. I want to ask you to buy a miniature washing machine. Let me know when you bought it, and I'll wait here. Okay. Miniature washing machine. We will go ahead and wash me as we go with gate. Whee! No, that's how that was for. Oh my god, not the porn freak. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Get beat. Get fucking beat. Did they? Oh my god. Christ. There you go. Beat the gooners. Oh shit, the fucking delivery guy. Oh, at least it's only one. Love forever, love is freer than love forever, you and me. But yeah, no, like I said, we'll see. We'll see how the ads do. Let's switch to pre-rolls at some point. See if that makes any difference. The only like thing that I don't like about doing that is like there's no way to like have a control. So it's like, did it do better this month because it's pre-rolls, or did it do better this month because people are less busy? So it's just like, ugh. Like honestly though, I do think it just like comes down to the person. Unlock shoe cleaning. Ugh. Okay, fine. I will unlock shoe cleaning. Assuming that's here. Big room. Laundry. Bottom room? It's hard to measure, yeah. Custom t-shirt printing is, oh, that's unlocked. Top room. Has more stuff. Bottom room. Coin laundry. Top room. Storage room. Okay. And features. This should be where the shoe is. Mini Mart. Soda. So shoe cleaning. And then the next one. Okay, so shoe cleaning is $800. We're definitely not gonna fight. See, that's the thing is like, I just... I don't really know what to do about the, like, fucking, like... I feel like I should be further along than I am. If that makes any sense. And it's like, I don't know, it feels like I could do better revenue. I should be doing better revenue-wise. So, I don't know, honestly. Alright, let's clean up a little bit. Whee! Ring because, like, I think the coin laundry is where the profit really is. The thing is like, these don't pay for themselves at all. Let's blame Tian for everything. I don't know, it's just like, I just wish I knew what the right fucking answer was, you know? Like, I just wish I knew what to do. Because, like, I want to make sure that I'm doing right by everybody, so... Again, 'cause I'm losing myself. Don't pull me back in. Oh, you know what I could do? I could have like a pre-rolls versus 3-minute ads every hour poll on Twitch, just going as long as possible. So I think the max is like pretty long, isn't it? So when new people come in, they can just put a vote if they want to. I don't know. For the record, I'm mostly talking about this to talk about it, because like I'm kind of just like thinking out loud to a degree more than anything, is because like it's such a hard problem. And that's just 10 minutes. Ah, never mind. Thought it was way longer. That'd be nice to have like the ability to have like stream long polls. Losing my skin, you pull me back in. Well, that's rough, but yeah. I don't know. It is what it is. I think like, I just think with ads, there's no right answer. I just don't want to like hurt my community. So like, if people don't want to see the 3-minute ads and they're not willing to like suck it up, I want to know. I would want to know. And the link for stream, yeah, that's fair. I get more people that way. And also, like, part of it was because of raids too, because like I wanted like I don't know why they stopped doing this, and maybe it's just me, but like it seems like it's no longer an option to just like raiders still get hit with the pre-rolls, which makes me feel like really weird. Like, I don't remember that being a thing, and it changed, and I don't know. It's just been like, I don't know how I feel about that one. You're wasting gas by just like having it on, dude. Dude, I know I fucking like put off the fucking like roof thing yesterday, but like, come the fuck on, dude. Honestly, no maintenance, they probably already come and gone. Yeah, also, I don't know why the fuck Twitch keeps changing the category arts. Because, like, I thought they were fine before. He's paying for good. Oh my god. I genuinely don't think there's any way I could increase my daily revenue at this point. They used AI for the art category, which is great. Yeah, dude. All right. There's a creator. I see her content every once in a while, and like, she made soaps and stuff like that. But she like really pushed into like greenwashing, like being like, "Oh, we're not like other brands." But like, she's had like a really big drop in sales, and she's like, "And I just hired 4 people and blah 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 blah." And it's just like, okay, one, why would you hire 4 people in the middle of fucking tariffs? First of all. Second of all, she got into some shit for using AI art a couple of months back. And so it's just like, you did this to yourself. People try to give her feedback or criticism, and she just doesn't take it. I pulled up Chrome Furries. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up how the XP worked. How to increase revenue. Laundry store simulator. Cause like, I just don't feel like I make enough each day. It's hard to make money. Yeah, there we go. This post will probably help. Try adding more coin machines. This is where the money is in the early game. You can also upgrade your laundry services to gain tips. This will help a lot. Bear in mind that you can only put a limited amount of coin machines in a designated one, about 35, placing them where anywhere else does nothing. These games are basically grinds. Yeah, the coin machines are a good idea. Just bear in mind that these machines break down more often than any other machine, so you might want to upgrade the wrench quickly if you're going hard into coin machines. You should also rush staff as soon as they turn up. $2 a day is nothing. So personal skills that raise income. Upgrading the folding and ironing staff. Bottleneck for quickly filling orders. Upgrading the detergent and conditioner is cheap and easy. Upgrade the dirty laundry table helps. Also allows more customers. Get washers for the other laundry types as soon as they're available, as they give more money and won't start spawning until you buy a machine. The cheap coin machines don't make much, less the expensive ones. I think the expensive ones also have better durability. If you've got a hefty wrench and are prepared to micro a bit, the cheap coin machines are very playable very early. Okay, so make sure everything is upgraded. So that means I should suck it up and do the I should definitely focus on. Alright, so some features, it's okay, pay bills. Dude, we already fucking micromanage this shit. Yeah, that's the best decision. No. But like, I don't know. Like, small businesses will do something and they'll be like, guys, I'm a small business. I can't afford to do XYZ. And it's like, then don't pick art for your product. It's not that difficult. Just don't use art. Like, dude, when I was making like body care products, I had the label, the ingredients, the name of the product, and the logo. You can use like stock images, or you could use like stock like symbols, like use non-copyrighted stuff. Canva is a great asset. I don't know how hard it is to avoid AI on Canva, but so far it's been great. Everybody, hey Cletus! So like I'm just sitting here like using AI art in and of itself is kind of a luxury. You're spending money on AI art versus just using a program that you can have unlimited use out of for a set monthly cost. Like, I don't understand it. Like, dude, just hire me. I'll design your labels. I don't care. Like, I'm not an artist, but I'm a whiz with Canva. So it's really stupid. It's just... Game. But yeah, no, it's interesting with how everything. I always use the word interesting too, because like I am fascinated. But okay, first is $100. Upgrade. Upgrade the lint roller. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like a lot of these are like tied into other things. So like doing this is nice. Reached level 35. What level am I at now? Not like the worst, but nowhere near it. I wonder how much the shoe upgrade actually gets me. I think I can skip these for now and just focus on staff, I guess. I think I should wait. Get the shoe cleaning first. Because I do want to get to the point where I can have the restocker for this shit, because I'm tired of dealing with it. And like, it pulls in money, but like, I don't know if it's enough to like sacrifice my time, energy, and effort for it. Here's the thing. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got 15 washers. So I can still have plenty more. Like halfway. I also need to like slowly replace these. Because they are the ones that typically break. How much are the coin launders? Be happy. Coin washers. Those are like 400 a piece. So here's the thing. Is my ring camera still charged? I know it's dying. I don't think it's dead yet. I do want to check it. Nah, it's dead. Nah, she did. Okay, it's sort of dead. Only view disabled because front door has low battery. I know. There's somebody there. I don't know, but I can't see because I can't access the video. I'm getting it. Oh my god. Give me a second. I wish I could access this through the fucking computer. Sure. Yeah, that's correct. And it's Great Roof Dead Tree again. Okay. Whoa, it feels bright in here. Holy shit. The innocent. I'm coming. I'm coming, don't worry. I'm gonna help you with love. I help you with love. Yeah, girl. And run away this ghost town. Where's the stuck clothing item? There we go. Nice. Nice undies. Wow, 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 wow. Web camera? What? Oh, innocent. Oh my god. Oh, is Harry back? No. There he is. Oh my god! Okay, they still haven't fixed this. There. Wham, 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 wham. Nope. Damn it. That was quick. Next. Oh my god. That's right, bitch. Haha. Come grab this one. Come here. Yeah. Get those clothes out. There you go. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, this house is falling apart. This house is falling apart. God, gone away this ghost town. Lee. A sad person? I want a shirt that represents who I am, a sad person. Has that always been there? Does she? Do they not actually? Oh my, they don't actually do the actual fucking thing, do they? They just give it to them, don't they? Let me get sad. There we go. Ah, that explains it. They're out of ink. Amazon. No, where do I? Is it Minimart? Oh wait, I think it has its own thing, doesn't it? Yeah, custom t-shirt. Better. Yeah, let's just the upgrade for this, honestly. Camera's not the... Get one. Yes. There. Give me da 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 da. Don't forget me da 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 da. even better. This one tickles my brain. There you go. Make that sad shirt, bitch. Yes, girl, thank you. Emo band shirt. Don't forget me, da 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 da. They don't feel better, da 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 da. Me even better. Actually, I have no idea what he's saying. Yeah. No. It's catchy. It is, yeah. Forget it. Don't forget about me. Da 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 da. Me even better. I gotta get the fucking. Get a mile. Forget about me. You forget about me. Even better. Don't forget about. What does it say? What is he upset about? I don't know what it says. I'm sure it's fine. Ow! Can't imagine there's too much. It's probably just because the vending machine is empty. Alright. We got just enough for the shoe area. Or I could try increasing. Well, because this is gonna pay me back for it. We're close. Okay. Girl, what? Will they ever restock something? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I understand. Yeah, as soon as I get the fucking shoot, or the fucking, like, thing unlocked, I will, yes. Wait, one more thing I have to do. Wait for customer. Oh, god damn it. I just closed. Stuck. I'm trapped. Oh god, help. Okay. Honestly, the wait time on, like, giving them their laundry is pretty good. Be real with you. They have a lot of patience. I never felt the need to, like, increase patience. I just did it because, like, it was available, you know? Should get the miniature washing machine. I know. It's not too dirty. At least there's that. I think, like, I got that. Got that. Got that. Okay. What the fuck? Is this the shoe thing? The hell is this? It's gotta be the shoe thing. It's the pointer. Oi, oi! You don't get Karen screaming for taking too long. Yeah. I guess this is a shoe cleaning thing. I think that was a Gorillaz song in there. When you gonna ring it? When you gonna ring it? And thinking about my doorbell. When you gonna ring it? When you gonna ring it? Oh, sorry. See, I feel like I gotta pee again. I'm not falling for it this time. You won't trick me. No, I probably will, actually. As what the hell? I keep on running around. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need the mini machines. Or I'm gonna hold off on that shit until we get the restocker. I don't wanna mess with it. I don't wanna mess with it, honestly. Alright, let's just open. You got... There's still something that can happen here, I think. Keep on running around. I think that's the upgrade when they can finally do lint rolling, though. I don't think there's any way I can upgrade those like any more than they already are. There's... I just don't want to clean people's shoes. Is that too much to... Keep on running around. There's bills. No. Okay, the fucking bills. Alright, and then we got... Yo, did anything get added in here? Running around. Increased tip. More customers will come to the laundromat. Okay, yeah. Player. $43. This one's close. Increase your player XP. Yeah. I'm coming. Sure. That's correct. Gray roof and a dead tree. Oh my god, is it just the same fucking person every time? Onward! Oh my god. So. Get the fuck out of here! Ugh. I thought this was gonna be more exciting, I'm not gonna lie. I'm finally getting home, let's go! Like, I thought the game update was gonna be more exciting. Not that I'm saying stream's boring or anything, I swear if that's them. Oh, this is an 800 number, hang on. No idea. That's probably just medical stuff. Let's see. Copy. That's the rest of it. Okay. Is associated. Yeah, okay. Why do they never fucking answer though? It's so weird. Summer months, it'll be 2 years. Crazy, crazy! Oh, why didn't that come through? Did I miss it? It just didn't come through. You're on the BRB screen. Thank you for the 19 months though. Thank you, thank you. I just want to make sure Small Bite was functioning appropriately too. Never enough. Dude, you cannot leave this game alone. Oh shit, the customer for the shoe thing. Never enough. Eh. We're gonna raw dog it. I'm trying. There we go. Yeah, there we go. This is so dumb. Never enough. Never enough. This is really dumb. This is taking longer than the fucking t-shirt. I'm sorry, what? I mean, I guess that's fair. Never enough. Never enough. Black shoes, white shoes? Okay, so I just gotta pay attention to that. That's easy enough. Personal. I'm really, really hung up on the ads, dude. Just sitting here like... okay. Shit. Back. That's what it is. Challenges, tutorial. Clean. Yeah, I got paid back for it. Okay. Back. Text. Back. Oh, maybe I just have to go get the delivery. Yeah, dude, why? Here's the thing, though. Why have me unlock something for almost $1,000 fucking dollars just to pay me back for it with an extra bonus? Like, why is that where this goes? That one weirds me out a little bit. I kind of get it, but also at the same time, like, what's the point? Hey, map. Hey, of course it'd be 4. Okay. On the plus side, though, I got the money back, so it's kind of like using a savings account. What the hell is it? Just it's gotta be a delivery. I don't know what else it would be. I don't know. There we go. Place actually took care of itself pretty well today, at least. Since I had to do that fucking shoe thing, and then it took like all day. Okay, there's that. Alright. Ads are coming in soon. I will take the ads as an opportunity to piss myself. And get more water. Dude, that's the... I need to drink water. I need to have some sort of liquid in my body. However, my body is like, ew. Why would you give us liquid? That's crazy. Oh, that's from the radio. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Alright. Got this one. 2, 3, 4. Got it. Okay. Dude, this is what's taking, like... It's like, why the fuck do I have a delivery guy if he can't even just, like, bring this stuff in and, like, I don't know, man. I'm just like, ugh. I could do better with the delivery people. Alright, let's do some upgrades. Alright, we're at level 30, so I don't think any skills open up. Level 33, 37, and 45. This is 41, 47. Yeah, we don't have any of these for a while. 31 is the closest. These two are next. I can get one staff member if I unlock the storage area. Oh, that's a lot of money, actually. Never mind. So let's... Wait, what's the next feature? Each rank number 7. Okay. So let's throw some stuff into our staff, I guess. Oh, you gotta finish these, actually. Let me... Okay, there's that. I hate that it does that. Upgrades. That's not even the last one. Oh my god. For 240. We might be able to max them out. I don't know, we'll see. Uh... 360. Yeah. I think that's everything. I love Otzi. Clint. Alright, so these are the only things left. I wonder what the... These increase level pretty high. What level do these go to? 360. I got 800 left. Yeah, that's fine. We're trying to knock these out. Also, hi, Danny. We're just gonna try to bust these out. Then I can focus on, okay, thank God. 7 is the last level. No! How dare you? All right, time to go pee. Ugh. Oh yeah, the ads have been a little inconsistent. It's been weird, but it's all good. I mean, we are getting levels pretty good, at least. There's that. I guess $600. How much is this upgrade? And then that'll be done. This upgrade is, oh, 540. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's done. Nice. Well, thank you. Then we got. Okay, so that has nothing to do with that. I still think this has it's the lint roller upgrade. It has to be. I don't know what else it'd be. I'm assuming that's steel. I don't know what to do. Maybe you got called to. I'm just like, I don't know. Is I haven't heard back from this dude at all. And it's something that we need done. Ugh. I'm out of balls. God damn it. How am I going through? Yeah, okay. 8-hour streams might be part of it. I might have to show some self-restraint and end stream earlier than usual. Only in a sense because like we gotta deep clean the floors. And then depends on when Seal wants to do that. Shot. Ball. It was spelled that right. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. I might just actually, you know, I wonder if I have Seal call him. Need to go through my Pokemon list and sell the ones I have. Yeah, that's fair. I might do that if we do like a 24-hour thing. I gotta decide what we're doing. Cause like the thing is I think we're kind of like proving to ourselves slowly over time here that like the only way I can do goals is if they're like very few. And nothing super big. So I think that kind of like kicks subathons out in general, unless I do it like once a year. I know I usually do the anniversary subathon, but I don't think that's the best move this year. But I kind of want to do 3D debut and the anniversary stream in one go. My only thing is if I do 3D debut for like the first part of it, then like the last part of it, I would just be like completely getting out of VR and doing other stuff. So I don't know how to wrangle that, so to speak. We should still have ASMR tonight too, unless I get like horrifically ill from doing the floors. Because like yesterday the problem was like not only did I wake up with so much brain fog, but the my throat was like on fire, so I was like, oof. So like, could I have streamed? Yes. Should I have? No. But yeah, no, there it is. Is it just madness? Black fence and a giraffe. Okay. Yeah, it made more sense to just give that info to the delivery driver when they do the deliveries, but who am I to put logic into things? How dare I? I finally see the light. I'm just gonna send one more message. I'm just send one more message and then let it go after that. Logic. At least like message me. Like I don't understand the issue. I don't understand why you just wouldn't like let people know like, hey, I can't make it today. Unless there's like an emergency, obviously. Like that I understand. Like, if you messaged me tomorrow and was like, sorry, I got into a car accident, I'd be like, oh shit, yeah, that's fair. Like, I just want to be sure. I don't know, because, like, I'm not going to completely dismiss somebody because they, like, ghost me once. For, like, work or service, whatever, because, like, shit happens, dude. You never know. So the pizza delivery guy just looks at me weird after seeing me rocking one of your torch. What, you don't like my Oshi? And he laughed nervously and walked away. No! You got problem with VTubers? Yeah, alright, that's what we should be able to do. We should be able to just put them in like that. Clothes are stuck in the washer. Not this one. Alright, that one. Sell it. And then check on his shoes. Nope, not done. So delivery guy next. Dude, I'm never gonna get 2 deliveries in one day, that's right. Okay, got it. Nothing in but you. And there's that one. You. Wait, can I just put these here? No, of course I can't. Why would I be able to do that? That'd be silly. Think, Estrella, think. Why would that logically make sense? My god. So stupid. Okay. These take so long. I'm sorry. This thing sucks. $30 Okay. Nothing I would rather do. Oh yeah, check on ink. Are you all inked up? Yeah. I think we're out of ink, right? He knows what that means? Yeah, 10 seconds. Oh, fucking... I'll risk it, dude. I'll risk it. I'll fucking risk it. Purchase. Run! Naked man. Whee! Run, 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 run. There you go. Take these out. Take your shoes. Take your nasty ass shoes and get out. I'll be sleeping tomorrow. Like yesterday, I slept today. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Up with it. She's sleeping. Alright. Dance till you do. Hands will roll. Hands will roll. Oh no. Around the back of things. I think like also the reason I'm not really holding it against him is because like I took too long to respond to him yesterday, so I kind of get it. But also, what the hell? Unless we get sleep, dude. It sucks. I don't know. We wanna kill. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Hey, we did not get that much money today. It's so grindy. Pencil roll. I need a 2, 4, 6, 8, 1K. So save up like 1K. We should be good for the most part. Okay. Yeah, it is a reduct during deliveries. Okay, that makes more sense. Rank challenge. How are we doing on that? Can't do that yet. Okay. So 51 mineral water. Oh, god damn it. Just fill the whole thing up with mineral water. I'll wait your hair. Dance, dance, dance till you dead. Well, that actually makes me feel better, because that means It's all considered mineral water. Let's go. Mineral water goes in this one, I think? Yeah. Do I need to change these? Not here, at least. How the fuck are you already broken? Dude, we just closed. We just closed, damn it. Fucking Christ. Okay, so this was based off of that fucking show. Seth Coven. Seth Coven. This fabrication is so boring. About me, Seth Coven. Fucking cool, I'm Seth Coven. I'm so fucking cool. I'm listening to the party, singing sorry. I could be Seth Coven. Seth Coven. My self-occupation is so boring. And I'm talking about me, Seth Coven. I was sleeping through the party. Damn, sorry. Deal wants to try something. Because then I can get a brownie! Oh my god. Where's maps? There's maps. That's not maps, that's news. Seth Coven. So fucking cool, Seth Coven. Oh my god. Oh, it's because it auto-corrected with the... Okay, that explains it. I was like, what the fuck? Why isn't it showing me any, like, fucking stores or locations or anything? Closes at 8 and closes at 6:30. And closes at 7. And closes at 10. And closes at 6. And closes at... Blow me. A brownie, a brownie! Yes, friend. I gotta know them. I wanted more than you could give me. 15-year-old. The William Bauer feels like caffeine. I might have to call Steel. Yeah, that feels like caffeine. I want coffee. Y'all, should I like go for a large? Should I do a large? I still got like what? It's 5 o'clock. I have like at least 8 hours until I go to bed. All or nothing. 15-year-old. And you, it feels like caffeine. I think taking Zyrtec last night before bed really helped, though. I didn't feel as shitty this morning when I woke up. Which means I probably do feel really shitty. Stay with me. Stay with me. And I kind of just want to, like, free ball it and get a large. 3 pumps for a large isn't bad. Let's try... Oh, no, because it's... Energy should be... Oh, yeah, 100%. I can't. The caffeine, you go. Where did you get me? I'm about a 15-year-old. Feels like caffeine, pure gold. Oh yeah, it's a blonde espresso. Yeah, that's fine. Tell you it feels like caffeine. Because there was... Oh my god. So when I get a breakfast sandwich just to be safe. It's probably not a bad idea. Double. Oh god, below Bailey. I'm go back to being friends. Sorry, it's, you know, okay. I think that's it. Oh, that's all he needs. Ugh. Okay. So let's close up. Okay, what are my makers here? So we're getting like 200 bucks from manual, 169 from coin. And like nothing for anything else. Okay. Then you never know. Well, wait, where's some of this coming from though? Cause like, yes. Oh, I guess that's $54. That's 16. That's 30. Okay, so there's like some stuff. And pretend and someone you never knew. Penis. Daisy Island away. Did I change these prices at all? Yeah, this is expensive as shit. Is it where I wanna be? It feels like a distant memory. God damn it. I do that. I'll hit my straw. I'll hit my straw and it'll bounce out of my fucking cups. It full sends that shit, dude. It's just really wacky every time I fucking see it. Upgrades increase the capacity. Yeah, I know. I feel crazy, but you is what I wanna be. I'm just gonna do this just in case. Fuck it. Oh, I should check my inventory, actually. I haven't done that in a while. What is inventory again? There's a storage. Oh yeah, B. Yeah, I do have those. Oh, that's paint. Yes, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. There's that. Moves in mysterious ways. Okay, now, is this empty? No, it's not. Okay. I didn't think it was. Because I was like, I think to get... In order for it to actually, like... That's why you increase the capacity, is to fit an actual fucking box of it. Passionate tales like a distant memory. Is all you mine? Alright. There you go. And then 3, 4. I should, but I don't want to. But I should, but I don't want to. But I should. I think these are new, actually. And there's one more. Okay. Okay, let's do... And the nice thing about these is that all of them fit on the shelf. So at least there's that. How do I throw things again? I just did it. I just did it. How do I do it? That's okay. Me. I think these go... I think they go here. Then we get... these... It doesn't really matter at the end of the day, honestly. This is bleach. I do have to shut the price. I hate that. Like, the vending machine, you don't have to worry about the prices on, but these fucking... Gonna leave here. I think these are the fabric sheets. Yes, they are. Okay. Because they kind of look like baby wipes. Realize I love America, but she hates me. Alright, let's go get money for empty boxes. In my head. Got it. Perfect. Let's check our prices. It's $220. So $240. Wanna leave her. $320. Realize 290 2.95. So it's 20. That's actually really good. That's the thing is, like, you can make good money off of that one's right. You can actually make decent money out this mini mart if you can keep it stocked. Because sometimes these prices just go kind of crazy. 270. I don't know. I think that's everything. Hey, how much money do I have left actually? Feel you know. Alright, so we put everything. Oh yeah, pay bills first. So if coin launders are where the money's at. That's, bro, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Can feel you now. So I currently have 4 stars mixed with, I think, some 1 stars. Yeah. I guess I could get these. These aren't doing bad. But I feel like I might have a better bet with these. Durability wise. So it's 59. I can get 1, 2, 3. I can get 3. So I'm gonna do that. Video done. I'll be waiting on my. Alright, so we're gonna take 3. I'm gonna take 3 of these. Okay, take 3 of these and sell them. But it only gives me $1. Wow, I got $8. Nice. Okay, there's those 3. Can feel you now. Can feel you now. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, I hate that. I hate it so much. Oh my god. Of course they want space between them. Why wouldn't they? Nothing ever wants to fit like it should. That's for fucking sure. God damn it. It should theoretically fit here, but it doesn't. And I hate that. It's like, I hate it. Heartbreak in my heartbeat. Alright. Yeah, it sucks. I guess I'll just put it here. Oh my god, see, I don't know what goes on with these colliders. They're really weird. Like, why? You have them too close to each other, they would overheat because of lack of space. I don't... No, they wouldn't. Shut up. Like, that fits really well. Why won't this? Yes. Like, I think that amount of space is appropriate, yes. But also, like, what the fuck are the guide boxes for? They're not gonna be accurate. Yippee! My heart breaks. If my heart breaks. It sucks. And my heart bleeds. My heart bleeds. Ugh. Alright, what about staff? It's 275. I have 140 left. 300, 210 for 5. Eh. That's fine. So 50 customers on carpet cleaning? What? I guess tutorials are there for a reason. My heart breaks. I have enough for that tiny ass little washing machine. The core. The irony is that I did buy this at one point. Cabinet. Coffee machine. Oh, I got plenty. Okay. Got it. I'm answering. Sure. Black fence and a cow. Cool. Alright, got it. I think that's the shoe person. Yes, it is. Okay. Ah! Let me in. Give me your shoes. I wonder if it stays defaulted onto this or not. Okay. There's that. Get out, bitch. Somebody's stuck. Step Bro's on his way with love. Yeah, girl. Got it. Ah. Look at me go. I'm schmoving. That's still going. Okay. Let me clean up that mess. Cool. It's not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, check on the shoes. There's just too much shit to upgrade, honestly. Like, it's... The upgrades are really expensive, and there's just a lot of them. I think the way we're gonna do it, is I want to put all the specialty stuff in here. Like, all the specialty washers can go in here, and then go from there, I guess. Oh my god. Get out. Get out. Fucking Christ. I wonder if there's like any penalty for just like letting that guy be. Alright, as for the t-shirt. Okay, thank you. Finally got a message. The guy's gonna be here in an hour. Also, he thinks I'm a guy. I just wanted to order it. At least that's kind of convenient, 'cause then I don't have to worry about being on stream. And also, Steel can take care of it. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I'm trying to stream! Hey, let me set an alarm. It's like almost 6 p.m. Jesus Christ. Okay. And he couldn't stop by yesterday? When I messaged him at like 3? I guess that works. Alright. Got it? Oh, I don't know. What? Okay. I keep forgetting about the delivery guy. Give me your fucking shoes. I don't think that's the only one. kind of wish I could throw these in the coin laundry. That'd be funny. Okay, so upgrading these didn't really do much, which, you know, I didn't think it would, but... Is what it is. Switching them out won't do much, but actually purchasing new ones helps a decent amount. So at least there's that. Yeah, there's that. You still got plenty of time. Ugh. Honestly, the only thing that's keeping me from not doing my 3D debut sooner is I don't know what the fuck to do. I have no idea what I want to do. I also want to like give myself some time because I have to work on the VR chat models. I have to work on some settings, and then I want to look for. I have to work on the NSFW part of the model. Because, like, the base is there, but I have to do the toggles. I want to see if I can find an outfit. I want to see if I can find, like, lingerie or something. I don't know. Like, I'll figure it out, but... There's a bomb. The store is closed. The bomb is fine. So, yeah. Kind of want to do... multi-purpose situation. I think the bombs like take longer to go off now. No, they don't. Oh, thank God. Basically just bulk up on the coin laundry machines. Please, they just don't pay for themselves at all. Yeah, 681. Let him take this back. And as far as these go, how many did we sell? 13. Okay. Hey, how's the actual vending machine doing? That's almost all of them, though. Yeah. Hey, what is this? Oh, it's the... I forgot about that. Hey, Girly Pop, I got your present. Since you're out here making me buy you presents and shit. Wait, can I not get in here when it's closed? Where's the... Wasn't there a hole? Oh, there it is. I thought it was on the right side for some reason. It's the miniature washing machine. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, no, that's... Maybe I can't. Okay. Maybe I have to, like, wait until in the morning. So we'll just see if that's it. I don't think there's any other miniature washing machine. I think that's it. Oh my God. Decor. It says Laundry machine, does that make a difference? Oh my god! Does. God damn it. I hate it here. Here, take this. Thank you. Glad we have that differentiation. Miss X. This is what I've been looking for. Oh yeah, before I give you your reward, I have one more task for you. I want you to deliver something that I will leave in the park across from the black market. Please deliver that box to Suspicious Man. Don't open it. Dangerous chemicals. I will put the box in tonight. Okay. Cool. Got it. Oh yeah, and over here. Actually, we're doing a lot better. That's not bad, honestly. Girls, thank you for the raid. Hello, Vaders. My name is Australia. I'm a bad VTuber, and today we are playing Laundry Store Simulator for like another hour. So I hope you enjoy. If you need raid and run, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, I hope you enjoy the stream. Yeah. I need like everything. Everything but the bag. Well, I hate buying. Just get one of everything. It's fine. Let me eliminate this. So water, 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 water. Which water is this? It's that one. Okay. So I know this one's empty. I think you can only throw them if there's something in them. I have no idea. Maybe I can only throw... Wait, I have an idea. Maybe I can only throw them... Ah, there we go. Yeah, I can only throw them here. Alright. That one still has something. That one still has something. This one does not. Okay. Boink, boink, boink. Boink. Where's that one? Okay. I think this is... Well, this should just tell you if it was empty or not. Like, that'd be nice. Okay, so this one... Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey. Hey. I think this one's empty. It is not. Okay. Okay, there's that one. Or that one. This one is. Got it. Okay. Got it. See you guys after the ads. Alright, grab one of every minibar item. Four, 5, 6. Got it. Okay. I don't really needed to upgrade shelves. Like at all. We're actually getting pretty close to being a little bit more instituted. It's like every step we take towards automation, we take a step back. Because then like something new gets unlocked and that new thing needs to be micromanaged. And then it's just like, oh my god. These are fabric sheets. These are spray bottles. This is the bleach. And the bags. Alright, let's... Oh. I think I can get rid of this box. I think so. Oh, come on. Show me your innards. Yes, I can get rid of this box. And I can get rid of this one. And you know what, fuck it, this one. Okay. I think I threw one item away, but you know what? They're cheap. It's fine. It's fine. 220 to 240. 320. Yep, that one's fine. That one's fine. Need to fix this one. So 320. That one's fine. And that one's fine. Okay. Cool. Okay. How much is the shoe upgrade? 950. Okay. Dude, I hate that like entire day's profits are getting eaten up by this shit. Alright. Cashier. I don't think the cashier really matters, to be honest with you. Not washing and drying is 210. From 2 to 3, yeah. And then this is folding and ironing. Not funny. Okay. She's one that I need to get. Okay. I don't unlock an upgrade cart. And cooking? I'm so so intrigued about what this fucking shit is, honestly. It's fine. Laundry rank 7. I don't remember how the rank works. But we're almost there. We're halfway. So at least there's that. I think I went to 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the third one of these is in a different thing. Oh yeah, I need to see if I've got every type of washer now. Because there's a lot. I think I got them all. Yeah, I think so. Okay. And dryers are just dryers. I don't think I have any. I should observe and see if I have any bottlenecking, honestly. Because this is working really well. Taking them to the dryers. Are the dryers getting full? I don't think so. I don't think I'm bottlenecked at all, honestly. Okay, call. Yep, that's correct. That's correct. And it is a green roof with Christmas tree. Easy peasy. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Keep the laundry spinning. Enjoy your lake. That's all I wanted. I wanted this. Because I don't know if this really makes a difference or not, but who am I to argue? Nice. You can say. Got it. Okay, there is a shoe person. Remember the delivery driver, though. Remember he exists. There's a great room for the Christmas tree. He's on his way back. Okay, cool. Yeah, because he doesn't even get... I don't think I have any bottleneck, because those... The ones in the second room don't even get used. $400. Because like out of everything, I think that's pretty good, honestly. We're doing the mineral water passively. I just like, I don't. Yeah, we're not bottlenecked by any means. I don't think these are ever anything but normal laundry. You can take one of those. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Okay. Okay, shoes. It's getting used now. I like that resets. Yeah, maybe we're bottlenecking a little bit, but I think it's only because deliveries. I think if I add more number washers, it should be good. Oh my god. Sammy, can we babysit you? Is there... What is that? The science crit. God damn it. That, the graffiti one hurts so bad, too. That sucks. read that message. Okay. Alright, shoes. Got it, we got it, we got it. We're doing it, we're doing it. We do it. How much is that anyway? 7. It's like $8. I do it one today. That's not like a lot. I should check on the ink. I feel like I need to order some soon. Yeah, we're gonna have to order ink. Like everything else. Oh, I thought the delivery was done. Oh, I haven't gotten the basket yet. Because I was still waiting on it. Yeah, there it is. There you go. There's 3. Got it. At least these are different colors. I haven't told Seal yet that the guy's gonna be here when he gets here. Point 8. Okay. Let's get rid of these fucking boxes. Oi! Get off my dick. I think that was all of them except... Oh no, again, I can just throw them in. It's fine.
Bonk.
Interesting. Oh, can you not sell... Oh, no, you can. Okay, I was gonna be like, can you not sell empty boxes anymore? Or if the box has something in it, will it prevent you from... Oh, I should do the thing. Oh, she said she's leaving it in the park across from the other park. Okay. I thought she was gonna leave it there. What am I looking for exactly? Maybe I have to talk to her first for her to give it to me? But if I accidentally threw it away. Is this the black market? Well, that's me. Huh. Well, there's a post over here now. Whoa. I have to deliver it to the suspicious man, but I don't know what I'm... There's only 2 parks. And this is the only one that's, like, considered a park. I don't know. I'll try it in the morning. Maybe that's the best bet, honestly. Did I finish the shoes? I did not. I didn't do them at all. Oh, this might have been a second order. These are all black. Alright, it looks like delivery driver's back. Everything is good. Yeah, almost 1K. So we could get some more washers. For the coin laundry. I could also just like actually upgrade my fucking craft. Laundry delivery guy. That's folding and ironing. At least we were 300. I will get more of these. Damn, close. That is close. Let's get one. Okay. And bring it. Get this guy's shoes. Wham, 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 wham. In your heartache, lean on some beautiful voyages. Watch it now, here he come. Doesn't look a thing like Jesus, buddy, like a gentleman. We're young. I don't know. Watch it now, he doesn't know. Ugh. Alright, now get the fuck out. I'm a gurgling, and she a barbling. You the young. Dude, the lint roller is like the one I gotta work on the hardest because I want the like fucking bitches to lint roll themselves, but dude, I don't freaking know what level it's gonna say is max for the lint roller. I don't think you should have to get it to max to be able to have them do it either, because like I'm not gonna do the like pun intended on this one. The absolute fucking laundry list of shit you gotta do in this place is crazy. Like in Super Mario Simulator, I can just gremlin in the corner. I can just be a fucking gremlin in the corner and it's fine. In your heartache, waiting on some beautiful boys too. Ugh. Dude, I swear, also, the ring camera always dies when someone needs to, like, come over for something. Like, it's always fucking dead, dude. We're young. Close, damn it. Alright, fine. Don't close. See if I care. Alright. I think we'll do one more day, for sure. And we'll call it. Look a thing like Jesus. I'll never be. I think. I don't know. Let's see if the mysterious man is over here, though. Nope, there's not a single person here.
Cinnamon Clown 54 has resubbed for 28 months
You're
with
20
message plus frick.
months!
Cinnamon Clown 54, a fitting name for a clown paying for this circus for 28 months. Bless your dim-witted heart.
Is he alive? That's crazy. He blessed your heart and used your name against you. Oh my god. That's crazy, actually. You let me down and I was down. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming I have to pick up whatever she wants me to deliver, but like I don't see it anywhere. Cause I mean, I found the poster, but I don't know if that's what I was supposed to find or not. And you can't talk to them again. Like maybe this just isn't the right. Let's keep looking. Hang on. This is the end of this. Apartment. That's the paint shop. Let's see apartment. Apartment. You can't go back here. It's a very small area. I don't know how I could possibly make a mistake on this one. Like, this is the only, like, park. I even, like, tried to make sure I read everything. Like, I was very, like... Also, like, I don't see anything that says black market. Because, like, there's the laundry. And then... the second-hand shop. These are apartment buildings. Yeah, it's literally the only two places it could be. Interesting. I might have to look it up later. Maybe I'm missing something. It's just paint. I should finish these up, actually. And you can sell that. And then these are like the scent beads. And then the bags. And then I can sell the boxes. I don't know. It's like I don't see anything. You open them. I now. With you. Am I the black market? I'll go with you. Go with you. Go with you. Okay.
What?
That guy's gonna be here in 6:30. I'm gonna end stream right before. I'm sorry. With you, go with you. I hate me that joke. My straw that I used for it's something special. Alright. Stay with me. Oh no no. Wait, aren't these? Oh my god. It doesn't... Like, why can that one go so far back and that one couldn't? Okay. You, go with you, I'll go with you, go with you. Dude, I can climb walls and that's crazy. Go with you. Stay with me. No. No, no, no. Stay with me. Oh, no, no. Stay with me. Oh, you don't need to stay with me. Oh, no, no. Wah. Not enough money. Wah. Wah, wah. No money. Wah, wah. This one lines right up on the edge. I was about to be like, I swear to God, I swear. Don't test me. Test me, but make it sexy. Stay with me. Oh no no. And I thought, where did my 51 mineral oils go? Mineral? Why do I keep saying mineral oils? Was it a rink shop? No. No, it was in here. Wait. Hey. Mark 16 stains. Oh, I think these... Oh, yeah, they're on a day limit. Yeah. That's why. 9 delivery customers in 5 days. Bitch, I'm screwed. Oh, I'm so screwed. Alright, we're crossing our fingers for single load deliveries. Yes, please. I'm not gonna worry about refilling this shit. It was for a daily quest. I don't give a shit. When does this start, actually? Riot! Guess I'm not a riot! Alright. Give me a delivery. Alright, we gotta watch for bottleneck again. Okay. Christ. No, give me... Wait, bitch. Come here. Lay down. Give me that shit back. I got it. Okay. Give me a delivery. I would like a delivery. Stay quiet, but I'm seeing ultraviolet. Yes, that's correct. Black fence and a dog. Riot! Guess I got a riot. You've been in Sully and I still don't say anything that I'm supposed to deliver. I haven't seen a mysterious man. I haven't seen a box. I haven't seen shit. Shoe customer, which I can imagine is probably going to be required for the rank up. Stay quiet, but I'm clean ultraviolet. They look black. What if they all just look black because they're dirty? Not a riot. Oh, I needed ink. Oh god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Okay, delivery driver. Not yet. I just want this fucking door open. Please. Oh my god. Why do you hate me? Jesus Christ. And I can't even put them anywhere. I just have to wait for these bitches to get empty. Never be sad. Alright. Why did it have to be 4? That sucks so bad. You know that sucks so bad. Why are you bitch? Why are you fucking bitch? Why you being a bitch? Not up tonight. Not up tomorrow. Alright, please. Okay, there's one. Come on. Faster! Move those little legs. Falling like a cannonball, falling to the earth. Heavy as a feather when you hit the dirt. I did not deserve to put it on forever and you were there first. Alright, get 10. Everything's doing alright though. Less micromanaging, at least. 1, 0. Take shoes. Give shoes. Get the fuck out of my face. Get out of my face. Get out. Get out of my face. Cannonball falling to the earth. Heavy as a feather when you hit the dirt. I'm already here. I can just do this. Yeah. There's one. Two. There's number 3. Hi. You will let it know that bam. Alright. Nice split. 3. Make sure there's 4. Give me number 4. Hurry! Before it closes! Do it. Yeah! Iron. Fold. You got this! It's all about speed! Speed! It's still light outside. We should be fine. Alright. Cool. Fucking crushing it. Crushing it. Pull it out and bring that bone down. Being excited. Get excited. Alright. It's $281. That's like nothing. Hey. Bitch. Hey. Hang on. There's another thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Trailer. It is about VTuber and today we're playing Logi Simulator for a little bit longer. I hope you enjoyed your stream. If you guys need to raid one, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, I hope you stick around and enjoy the stream. Thank you. How's it going? It's going well. We're just vibing. I was kind of excited for the new update for this, but apparently I'm nowhere near being able to take full advantage of it, so... Let you know fair. Oh, that means the delivery got finished, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Another shoe person? That is indeed a shoe person. Yeah, no, there's like an SCP element to this, though, which is interesting. You don't really run into it very often, but it is kind of cool. It's got like ghost stories and stuff, which is nice. Just as something a little bit different. Yeah, everything's operating pretty... Oh my god, the amount of like clothing that needs to be... Hey. Oh my god. think I got that all, actually. Yeah, nice. Oh, he's here early. Alright, guys. I'm just gonna end stream. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry. I gotta go do a maintenance thing. I love you guys. Bit Smooshies, thank you for being here. ASMR tonight at midnight.